Okay, so hello everybody, and welcome back to a little Dwarves of Flake Mountain. It's technically only 2 dwarves in here, but Hyperion has finally moved on, and started lovering with somebody, moved on from the dead husband from 7 years ago, and has shacked up with Jeff Papa. So we might have end up with some half-breeds, so let's try for a baby and see how that goes for us. I don't know, I've never done crossbreeds of genotypes in this game before, so we'll see what happens. Also, I broke down and installed the, I said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I fucking did it. I broke down and installed the, Empire Expanded mod, so we'll see how the fuck that ends up working out for us. Because that adds a whole bunch of interesting things to the game. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but we will fucking see. BiotTech Lab, okay, that's fine. There's also one other thing that I haven't been enjoying, and that is the differences between the normal, expanded prosthetics and organ harvesting and the forked version that I'm using right now. And that's that you can harvest, in this version, you can harvest the entire face, which I don't know if I love. That you could just, like, facial wounds basically mean nothing because you can just instant grab them off of people. And after we had a couple injuries yesterday and we just fixed it like that, no problem, I was like, I liked it better when it was a problem. So I think I might just pretend like that doesn't exist. And so it'd be the nose, the ears, the eyes, and the jaw. Just go, okay, I'm just not gonna harvest those anymore because I liked it better when it meant something. That somebody like took a horrible facial wound, but the fact that it doesn't mean anything right now, I feel like it takes something away. So I think I'm just going to say we're not going to do that anymore, and see if I can find a different version of the mod that's more akin to the original and not the forked version. It's like the original a little bit better. Like organs, cool with that. So harvest away, because that's always been a thing. I'm cool with stealing people's organs. Also, really can't wait to recruit this son of a bitch.
Oh hey, how time flies.
And Suze, how you doing? Good to see you again. Thanks for the redoodly. Oh my god, and Richie as well. Thank you, Richie. Oh shit, I forgot we had so many goddamn bug problems. God, the only good bug is a dead bug. We had a lot of bugs last time. I remember that now. We had a lot of bugs. All right, this is fine though. I really desperately need this person because I need to basically like strap someone to the research bench and just have them going. Because there's a couple things I'm desperate for at this point. Also, we could do running water now. Let's do running. Let's actually get running water into the base. That would be good. Rimworld of Magic doesn't work good with Combat Expended. I've not tried Rimworld of Magic. I've heard good things about it. I've had a lot of people mention it to me before, but I haven't tried it myself yet. So that was high join basin. We're gonna make these out of solid silver, because why not? I'm gonna put one in the kitchen here. I'm gonna put one over here. And there, that'll be good. Couple places where they'll be able to get good running water. Also, I need a place to take a shower. I need to make like a stall for showers. Maybe ignore face harvest until you can normally make the prosthetics to fill those spots. Well, that's the thing, is I would rather just ignore it completely and then just use the prosthetics. Because the prosthetics normally fall neatly above and below normal. So like there's like the I can't remember what the eyeball part is called. What's the eye? Is it before bionic eye? Not the golden eye. Or I don't know why I'm blanking on this. But there's like a simple prosthetic eye that's like 75%. Light reflector. Yeah, there's the light reflector that's like 75 or 85%. And then there's the bionic eye, which is like 125%. I like that it's up. There's one above and one below that are like different tiers. I like that a lot. I feel like that's a good dynamic. Lucky, what are you... Oh, you're cleaning up all the gore. I really need to find some mop or figure out how to make some mop feet for Lucky. That would just be so useful. Oh, we do have this up and running now, too. That's great. Mop feet would be really delightful. Okay, so hygiene. What else? We have we can do showers, right? Bathtubs, showers. We can do bathtubs. So I guess what I could do. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think what I'll do is I'm going to reinstall... let's reinstall this one right here. Just move it there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to be able to... I'll fit 2 of these in here pretty comfortably. By basically just doing this. We'll get rid of that. And then we will put in... I'm going to put in little bath mats here because they look nice. And then we just need some nice stall doors. There we go. And we'll have comfy little places to take warm baths. And CAG! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for the redoodly. I might just leave that toxic spewer for a while, honestly. It doesn't bother me at all. Make the mats out of not cloth. Oh, I have a lot of cloth, so I'll just use the cloth. I don't think they necessarily... I don't know if they have a beauty value, so we'll just use the cloth. Perfectly fine. It's okay. I have some textiles and not a whole lot, just a little bit. Just a little bit of textiles. Contracted diet. Yeah, I'm also thinking maybe it's time for a nicer prison cell. Some lights in the... Oh, yeah. Wait, well, I have a ceiling light in there, but we'll need one in these little rooms. We'll need the wall lights in there. And for some reason, we're missing a little thingy right there. Also, our soup's off because we lost power. So we gotta redo that. Soup. Alright. And are we making progress on this person? Oh, yeah. Yesterday it was at like 18.2, so we're making great progress. Also, who's left to convert? Still, oh god, fuck you, Sonny. Sonny, wake up. Jeff's gonna come yell at you. You and your... Last time when it got to 0.01, that fuck. Alright. Good. Son of a fuck. Alright. It's fine. How's Danny and Jeff's health doing these days? So you're just missing a toe. And you've got a mildly messed up foot. So you're good. You're fine. Everything's fine. I really want to get this person recruited so we can start researching, because, like, I want to crank on the flake production now, and the only way I'm going to really get that going a lot faster is hydroponics. Or we need hydroponics.
Yeah, baby,
Honor Guardian!
Hello, one and all. How's the old Rimworld going?
Delightful. And by that, I mean we've had a lot of ups and downs, but it's been a lot of fun. It's been a very, very interesting roller coaster of a colony, honestly. Oh no, I deleted the wrong thing. I meant to get rid of the well, and I got rid of the light. Okay, well, so what I'll just do is I'll just replace that. Put a couple other lights in there, and that should do the trick. And, I mean, they don't have... I guess this is still very cold place to put your bottom. But, no proper toilets. But, I mean, a nice hot bath. These people have not had a hot bath in literally 7 years. Plus however long it was before they got here. Alright, who's gonna be the first to partake? We have hot water. Someone clean your dirty bottom. And we got a mech cluster. Another mech cluster. Okay, we've got a countdown activator, 2.4 days. It's not bad, it's not bad. I'm just gonna, I'll probably let that one slide, but let's zone it. Let's not forget to. So, clear area 2. Don't fucking come over this way. Like, you don't need to be over there. You do not need to be there. Or there. Okay, yeah, that's good. And then we'll put everybody on area 2. Area 2. There we go. Or the no, hey, hang on. Those are the animals. Giraffe, pen. Hey, we got another giraffe. The giraffes are breeding. That's good. They're supposed to be meat anyway, so. Alright, cool. Tight. Alright, it was my people, area 2. There we go. Cool. So, I'm just gonna ignore that one. It doesn't have a particularly, like high threat level. Also, I do want to make this prisoner room a little nicer. Maybe we will do what we were talking before. And I'm just gonna get rid of these items. We're just gonna delete those. I'm gonna mine this out. Let's start making this room nicer. Try to see if we can make this person get recruited a little faster. Pen to the Mega Sloth. Nope. Okay. Now you got a little bit more room. How do you feel about that? Let's get rid of this. And let's go ahead and get rid of one of those doors. There we go. And then just gonna move the furniture around a little. We'll smooth the area out. Beeswax prison. They'll never get out. The fuck is Voldrin wearing? Horsehead mask. It's part of his religion. It's required to appropriately worship dwarf gods. It's what we do. It's our thing. Don't worry about it. All right. Oh, we should probably get a turlet over here. Hygiene, plumbing. Oh, we almost got the plumbing all the way over here. So we'll just continue that down. And we'll put in a pooper. Limestone pooper. Right there. And we'll put in a basin. And then we'll just give it a little dongle there. Cancel that. Put in a stall door. Oh, maybe not made it out of wood. Steel is fine. There, they got a little bathroom now. Little bathroom. That's not too bad. And furniture. Let's do... I'm gonna put in a table. Why not? Some dining chairs. To some beeswax dining chairs to match. Yeah. I'm trying to spruce it up in here a little bit. I'm trying to make it a little less hideous. Mini fridge. I don't think I have mini fridges yet. Obtain the water heater with no trees growing on the map. I've been buying wood occasionally when I can find it. I've got enough to keep it going for a while. always do is set one set of absolutely awful cells for conversion, and a set of nice cells for recruitment. Yeah, I've seen people do it that way. I personally haven't found it to be like terribly more like that much more efficient to have the dank hole to throw someone in to make them have a mood break. Just because they're like the chance of them having that specific mood break isn't so high. But I understand the concept. Anto, good to see you.
Hello there.
Also, okay, it's nice and warm in here, so this is good. I was concerned about that. All right, there's the plumbing. Also, Alexander's not good at it, but is learning. Ooh, and this needs to be reinstalled just over to the side a little bit. There we go. Oh, I made that out of wood. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I made those out of beeswax. Did I make that out of beeswax? I made that one out of beeswax. Well, fuck me. I wasted a little bit of wood there. I need that for hot water. Where did it go? There it is. There we go. Jim Bob doing the wording. I mean, I thought I assigned Jim Bob to do the wording. Jim Bob is 2. I'm gonna take Danny off of it, honestly. Danny's got better things to do with Danny's time. Okay, so we're just going to reinstall that one there. Or actually, yeah, that's fine. Masterwork beeswax dining chair. Beautiful. Danny, didn't I take... Oh, maybe somebody else. I thought Danny did that again. I was like, did I take you off of that? There we go. There we go. We'll put in a beeswax end table. We'll put in a beeswax dresser over here. They'll love it. Yeah, that's good right there. Make it a little more comfy in here for you. Excellent, Matt. How much beauty is this? 45. That's not half bad. Nice. So it's we're up to somewhat impressive. Let's get that out of here, because that'll cause a lot of hideousness. As soon as you want to, you can claim one of those. How you feeling? Generic pessimism, rebuffed by Danny. So you were trying to flirt your way out of here. I see how it is. Ratty apparel, led by Neo Tantron. Okay. Loves your apron. Clean. Slightly impressive dining room. Ate some cooked wait. Oh, I was like, why do you love the cooked fungus? I forgot we already converted that person. Yeah, exactly. Patton said, everything's made out of wax. It's impossible to hurt yourself unless you got a lighter. Then you can cause all sorts of problems. 8, 8, 9. Oh, and what we can do as well is get rid of the power conduit through the middle of the room, because that doesn't cause ugliness, but it reduces beauty. Because it like covers up any potential beauty that would be underneath it. Yeah, 91. You can make a beeswax latrine. You could poop on some beeswax if you really wanted to. Beeswax more flammable. I think it's 100%. It's technically just as flammable as wood. It is no more flammable than making things out of wood. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's a nice cell. Very impressive prisoner barracks. Prisoners will not use rec items, no. They will not. I think there is a mod for it that will allow them to, but normally no. Actually, this line going out here doesn't actually need to be here anymore, so let's go to there and deconstruct it. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is my bot dead? Is it not working? It doesn't look like it's working. Hang on, let me restart my bot. I think it might be dead. Because it should have just done a thingy when buttery chaos did a thingy there. Why isn't that in base game though? What, beeswax, flammable? What specifically are we talking about? I don't know. We've been bouncing off topics. Prisoner rec items. All right.
Your mother's a bitch.
Yeah, it's good now. Just needed to go a good old kick in the bottom. Skill trainer for crafting is great, but we're not really a hunting folk. Prisoners not using rec items makes no sense. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure why they did it that way. Maybe they felt prisoners don't deserve rec items. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a way the game's programmed. Maybe it could be a thing where it uses a lot of cycles trying to figure out if they should use rec. I don't know. I really don't know. Could be a lot of things, but I'm not sure. That's nice. That's good to see. So if I leave off terramorphs, if I leave off any construction tasks, the constructors start doing research because they're kind of the smart people. Those just overlap, the construction and the intelligence. There we go. But we're gonna have a Smarty soon. There we go. Okay, excellent, excellent. Terramorphs. I've had them as pets before. I don't know if they do much special. Mineral processing can feed on iron compounds, process them chemically to slowly turn them into harder materials, usually known as sky steel. So they eat steel and poop out sky steel. But if I remember correctly, the one time I tamed them, there was a bug with them and they didn't work correctly. So I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Some of these people are a little sad that we stole someone's face, but I could fix that. There you go. No time for sadness. Not here. The icon says Colony 2. Oh, it's a mod that replaced the Show Drafty's weapon mod. That also allows you to kind of break them down into different groups if you want to, or if you have multiple colonies, you can break them down into like Colony 1, Colony 2, Colony 3, Colony 4 if you've got different settlements. And technically this is Colony 2 because we abandoned our first colony after we got overrun by mechs. All right, good. Here, okay, we got a Q random 1. Query. Welcome to the base. Alrighty. We are going to take you off doctoring. Actually, childcare can stay on. That's fine. I don't. Well, I mean, you can stay on wardening, but you don't have a passion for it. What I would. Okay, let here. Okay, so that's what I need you doing most of the time. Is doing this. Then I'm gonna say if you're done with that, you could help out with cooking. If you're done with that, you could help out with construction. If you're done that, my God, you got a lot of things you like to do. Okay, you're never gonna be bored. Never, ever gonna be bored. Oh, let's make sure that you're okay, just put everybody on social drugs now. Everybody could drink. I still need to convert a couple people, but everybody is allowed. Cocaine. There we go. A little bit of mood stabilizer. A little bit of mood stabilizer. And there we go. We got a non-dumb person doing some research. Excellent. Mr. Booze, Mr. Booze, Mr. B-double-O-Z, you don't ever choose any day with... I don't remember the lyrics. I forgot them at this point. Something, 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 booze. I think maybe we start doing some more schmoothing, too. A lot of the middle of the base has been schmoothed already. Right? Yeah. So we'll start doing some more schmoozing. And some more research so that we can finally figure out how things work. Research speed clothing. There's one thing. We give them a jacket. That makes them smarter. So what we could do is, well, for starters, boom. Still so few dwarves makes me sad. So we need to go here. We need to go to Quarry, and we're gonna do a new outfit. We're gonna call this, I guess just research. And we're gonna say 50%. No, 50% or greater. Stick with the good shit. No taint. And so let's see. Boots, gloves, jumpsuit. It's the what is it? It's what is the is it a lab coat? It's called lab coat. There we go. Lab coat. The overalls are good. Oh no, it's the apron. Everybody loves a good apron. Global work speed. Some anal beads. We got the glasses. Sunglasses or regular glasses are fine. I don't think that covers anything on the head. I'll try to find something good for him to put on his head. All right, let's see how that. Hold up. Query research. There we go. Pants. Oh, I gave him a jumpsuit because jumpsuit's got a global work speed modifier. Space battle. Come on, dwarves falling from the sky. Ah! Okay. Just making sure these are blocked off. I'm just gonna ask Lucky to come over here, close this door. I hear them. Oh, they open. Oh, they're the ones in here. Back. Shit. Okay, hang on. I gotta deal with that. All right. Lock that door. Everybody else, I need you up. And we're gonna have to deal with this. Okay, they're already over here. They're already ripping shit up. God damn it. Come on, space battle, blow up some of these bugs for me. I mean, honestly, they will die from the toxic poisoning, I think. There's not that many of them out here, but they can flank me if I'm not careful. Oh, Jim Bob, yeah, you immediately kill that one. Yep, yeah, just like that, you fuck. All right, Jim Bob, no, Hyperion, you hold this door. And then everybody else, Just needs to get in position, basically. Danny, whip out your charge dongle. Bree, you know how things work. Okay. No, no, not a third time! You fuckers! I lost this geothermal generator twice yesterday. But they're not aggroing, which is the problem. God, I hate the way bugs work these days. I wonder if there's a mod that'll revert them. I gotta look for that. I liked it when the bugs were more aggressive, less annoying. Running better infestations. No, I've actually never heard of that. Hang on, let me look it up. I want to subscribe to this one I found earlier. And let's do a search. Better infestation. Infestations. There's no R in that word. Better infestations 1.4. Changes almost everything about infestations. You can start almost anywhere. The only exception is in Iceland. The bugs like warmer, rocky areas, preferably dark caves. If you build in a cave, the area will be less likely to get infestations. One defending, one offensive. Okay, there's a lot of text here. Okay, I'll read that later and look into it, because that does sound like something I would like. I don't know why they changed the insect behavior, though, because to me, it's arguably just worse than it was before. They're not challenging. They're just annoying. And it takes a lot longer to fight them, too, which, when the colonies get richer and people are basically willing to have a mental break if you ask them to step out of their comfort zone for any more than 90 minutes. It was a long time ago at this point, but bugs used to be hyper aggressive. So if you attacked them, the whole group would aggro you and basically just try to rip you to shreds. Now they mostly just kind of wander around and attack buildings. So they're usually more damaging to wealth than they are to people, because they don't, like right now I'm attacking them and they're just aggroing in little tiny groups at a time while the rest of them just attack buildings. So it makes them harder, not harder, but it makes it just take longer to fight them, because you gotta just sit here for a long periods of time just whittling them down. Like, look at them, they're not aggroing, they're just kind of meandering. They have a tendency to flee. Yeah, see, instead of attacking, they're just running away. God, there's a lot of them out there, too. There's only 4 of these chunks put out that many fucking bugs. Hey, Kaska.
Hello there.
The name of God exploded. Something knocked that down. Something exploded. I don't know what it was. Oh, it may have just been an extraneous explosion from this. Oh, shit. They knocked the door down, so they might be filtering in from across the map, too. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Yeah, I think Red's right. I think one space battle shot just got close enough to register as an explosion. Like, my melee guys have barely even done anything yet. Not because they haven't, we're that good with ranged weapons, it's just that they're not attacking. The toxic fallout killing them? Doesn't look, I mean, not yet, but they might just need more time. They haven't been out there for that long yet. All right, melee people, yay! Oh, that's it. All right, hit him when he's down. Yeah, because what happens is you shoot one and then they scatter. Yeah, I gotta try that mod. Might not be a bad idea to just, oh, see, the thing is like, you can, I would be able to just walk out there and be like, let's do a square formation, like Napoleonic warfare. But then there is a actual good possibility that they could overwhelm me, because we don't have a lot of armor. We got a attack. What? +1 honor. Oh, this must be from the Empire mod. +1 honor every 5 days while she is in Moist Flake. What? Does that mean I would have someone show up and hang out for honor? Expires in 10 days, so I could probably do this. Just a lot of fuck off bugs to take care of. Jeff, did I just give you some cocaine? Okay. Oh, your religion's bad, Jeff. Okay, so I got a plan. I'm gonna come down over here. I'm gonna leave Hyperion right there just to guard this hole. Then I'm just gonna come down here. Did you just get hit in the face? No, it was what? I thought Jim Bob immediately got hit in the face, and I was like, you son of a fuck. Also, Utari's, I don't know why they switched out their weapons. Utari's armor fell off. Oh, now, yeah, see, now they're willing to come over here and attack me because there's nobody shooting at them. Damn it. I mean, I think we're working through them pretty good, though. A lot of these fuckers in here. Yeah, that was definitely... Oh, hey, look at this! What are you? Yeah, fucking human. Just a human. Okay, I think we've cleared out the ones in here. So what I'm gonna do is ask Danny to put that door back up real quick here. While Hyperion just bonks this thing. Thank you. Let's put the door back up. ASAP. Was that... Did you really? Okay. I thought it was 5 to build that, not 25. I was like, how did you not... okay, now they're back again. Right, okay, they're back. Fuck me. No, never mind, they're gone. Never mind, they're gone. Okay. They're gonna come back. Yep, okay, you know what's happening is every time there's a hit from the what's it called? The space battle, it's re-aggroing them. That's what's going on. Oh, that the little one got murdered pretty good there.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
They're coming for your nanobots.
All right, let's murder the bugs. Murder some more bugs. We'll get through them all. One way or the other, we'll get through them all. You guys are gonna be all in horrible, horrible moves because of how long this is gonna take to rip through all these bugs. And now they're unaggro. Thank God it's ending. Okay, so Jeff, you work on that now. Wait, there's another one in here now. Yeah! Put the door back up. Fucking A, that was annoying. You've been part of the base for like 6 hours. Utari has the weapon that's less likely to kill someone. Hey, hey! There we go. Don't knock any body parts off, please. Okay, good. Alright. Do we get the door back up? Not yet! And there's more bugs out there. Oh, that one looks heavily injured, though. Okay. Are you tending without medicine? Oh, Curry's not technically not a person anymore. Wait. Didn't put him in prison. I thought we, okay, okay. Capture? I said rescue. Capture. There you go. There's your problem. All right, and then we need to tame. There we go. All right, doors back up. Good. Block that door. I gotta rebuild all this goddamn shit. Don't bother rebuilding any of that. War merchant. Okay. You're gonna run into some bugs, or yeah. Okay. Bad things are gonna happen to you. Good luck. Yeah. There we go. That. Just gonna put that out there. Props for trying. Not effective. Okay, all right. Major break risk, Danny. Switch that out. Yeah, ripping off that person's face upset them for some reason. Guys, you might not want to just sit there doing medical treatment while they're shooting at you. Okay, whatever. All right, you all get to die, I guess. Well, they took out a few of them, so good on you. Well. Well. That didn't go super well for him. Everything's fine. All right, it's time for you to wake up. Get some soup and some cocaine. What I like to think is we made some flaky sea salt only out of
Everything's
cocaine.
perfectly
God
alright now.
damn
We're
it!
fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
You were carrying food. All right, beat him up. Beat him up. Where's Utari? Yeah, bash his skull. Oh, why? You could have spread that out. Even a little. All right. Yeah, that's the perfect gift for that too. Well, Voldred's dead.
Fuck.
What do we do with corpses here? Mummification. I have 2 res serums. Like, is Voldrin good enough? Is Voldrin a good enough character? Like, Voldrin's all right. What was my plan? But I do have another one. Damn good planter. Well, he's technically one of the worst miners we have. He's not a dwarf, and like Hyperion is a level 20 miner. Jim Bob is a 17. Where's mining? Yeah. So, no, he's not a crafter. How do I have 2 or 1? Is it so? Oh, there it is. I have 1. Yeah, so 1 resurrector serum. If I had 2, I'd be like, I'll use it. But no, you're getting mummified, friend. So I'll just be on the I'll be on the lookout for another artist or planter. But in the meantime, who's my best crafter? That's Danny boy. Actually, Utari is 9 and but you're a little injured. You're you gotta win. Okay, yeah, so Danny boy. Wait, the expected quality is lower? Oh, it's an artistic skill. And my artist was my artist is the one who's dead. Okay. Well, let's try that out. Bring me a corpse. A headless corpse. The embalming process has begun. So I needed an artist, and my artist is the one that's dead. This is not gonna come out good. Oh, okay, not bad, not bad. Poor quality mummy. The last one was awful. The plaque is engraved with artwork of Voldrin trying to light a fire with cracked dry lips. 6 twisted green expanses surround the scene. The scene takes place in the middle of a town. The overall composition is unbalanced. This depicts the picture relates to Voldrin being poisoned by toxins. It's fairly recently. There we go, right there. Or yeah, I could do it right next to the statue of Voldrin. Feel like it's hard. And actually, you could resurrect people without a head perfectly fine, no problems. They might come out a little wonky, but it can be done. God, I was using like a low-end blunt weapon too, and we knocked off a leg and the head. In like just a few swings too. Well, that's unfortunate, and I need a new brewmaster. Okay. I guess, Danny, you're next in line. It's just the party host. Although you would want to wear the horse head mask, you gotta wear a hard hat. I guess maybe Alexander? Just do the ceremony next to the mummy. I mean, probably still a little juicy. That's a fresh mummy. The mechs are out and about, bashing down walls now. Why have they, okay, they aggroed because of this. Are they gonna get in? They're gonna get in. Alright, alright. We need to give these guys a chance to rest a bit. So, just ignore them for now. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Everything out there is already destroyed, so let's give them a chance to rest and recoup a little. Oh! Blob Cop has reproduced asexually. Now there's a little blob. There's a baby blob. I like how they came right over here and are ignoring the mechs. Come on, fight each other. Yeah, there you go. Fuck, can they do it? We're gonna be with the sun up. Power's fine. I haven't watched this playthrough. Do you have a history of the colony? Okay, so I could show you this. So here was our first existential crisis. Well, actually, wait, was that our first existential crisis? No, that's when we left the map. Okay, it was here. Here was our first existential crisis. Everything's fine. And then, it says 3 people were alive at this point. It was really 1, and that person was heavily injured. Because the 3 were Hyperion, Jim Bob, who at the time was an infant, and the man in black, which I think is Danny, was my man in black. Came in to save the day. So the colony almost wiped there. That was from Black Insect Hive attack. Then, did the dog help too? That was a separate existential crisis. Right after that, I almost got wiped out by angry refugees nearly took me out, and my dog saved us. Here we got completely overrun by mechs, and we had to leave the base. completely abandon it and settle anew. So that was our second major existential crisis. Then when we got here, you can really see it right in here. We're afraid of water, and it rained for 2 solid weeks in the middle of the desert. That nearly wiped us out. And we've been slowly trying to rebuild the second base ever since. We were supposed to be a dwarven colony, but the only 2 dwarves that are left are Hyperion and Jim Bob. Hyperion is Jim Bob's mother, so they can't procreate. At one point, I found a group of 3 dwarves. But then there was, they were, a wildman wandered in. Wild dwarves wandered into the map. The kinds you have to tame. And then, like, 1 second later, some animals went crazy and killed them. All but one. I saved one. Captured it. And then, like, a few days later, at a mental break, and someone walked up and shot it in the brain. So yeah, things have been happening. It's been a roller coaster. It's been rough. One of the big issues we've had is that we haven't had like dedicated intellectuals in the base, basically since year 1. And so research has been really, really, really bad. Like, we just figured out what running water is 7 years into the game. The flip side is that I've been getting a lot of really good quest rewards. I've been getting really good rewards from really easy quests. Like, I've gotten a res serum, which I've been holding on to for ages, which I normally never have. I've gotten, I think it was 4 or 5 healer mech serums, of which I've used to regrow brains and limbs. I've gotten 3 nukes, of which I've used 1, so there's 2 still sitting around. All from quest rewards, which have just been amazing. It's been real nice getting those. Are you trying to get in? Okay, now they're trying to get into my base from over here, so I think I might need to... Oh, Jim Bob's on a mental break. And Jim Bob's the person who can break people out of mental breaks. Okay. What offended you used to know? It was a mech cluster. But the funny thing is I have no way of firing the nukes. So what I had to do was sneak into the mech cluster, place the nuke on the floor, and then set it on fire and run away. Was the only way I had to detonate it. All right, so Jim Bob, Utari. Actually, let's get everybody out here. I gotta deal with this. Ooh, he stopped. I still probably should deal with it. You definitely should come around that corner, friend. Yeah, you motherfucker. Bonk. Watching. Are you sure you're watching for targets? Because I feel like maybe you're missing one. There you go, idiot. All right, who's nearby? There's a couple more out there. Oh, it's raining again, which means my dwarves are gonna be scared. Ah, fuck it, I just hit a fucking... Fuck. I accidentally hit a hotkey on my keyboard, which I do all the time, and I gotta rebind these, and I never remember to rebind them. Need to start making, like, to-do lists. Rebind these stupid-ass hotkeys. Oh, it looks like the bugs may have taken a bunch of these out. Fine. Oh, the bugs are sleeping now. They're not being affected by the toxic at all. Setting that on fire worked. Yeah, because the way that explosives work is that once they get to, once their durability goes down, there's a increasingly likely probability that they will detonate. So setting the nuke on fire slowly degraded its durability till it detonated. Oh, you can see me from there. Fuck. Ow, I was like, get around it. Oh, it's dead now. Does that one look different? Oh, yeah, it does have a different thingy. You and you. Go get it. Alright, you guys bum rush that one. Good luck. Don't get afraid. Don't get afraid. Okay, okay, I think we're gonna close the distance. Oh, good. It bonked me. Okay, right up. Seriously. Seriously. 1.2% chance of hitting someone in the neck. My ass. No way that's accurate. All right, there's still a fuckload of bugs out there. Remember to buy those keys. What I'll do is, so what happens with me all the time is I go, I'll totally remember to do this later. And then I don't. I just don't. So I think most of the mechs are dead, if not all. But yeah, well, that was the plan, was I'm just gonna leave all these threats outside my walls. All right, Danny. Yeah, let's start putting those walls back together. And Jeff, you do this one. At least get some of the walls put back up. Penny is snoring. I love all of the dog noises. Honestly, I think they're so fucking adorable. I like one the dogs, especially Binks. Binks, when that cat starts snoring, oh, it's adorable. It's so fucking cute. Also, I don't know where that tribute collector ended up. Oh. Careful. Careful. Honestly, that would have been a good thing to do, is for them to fight these for me. They could have done some damage, probably. Throwing rocks. Ah, there they go. But they're already... okay, they're through that door. All right, this side has been... oh, Jeff! Oh, how are you that stupid? You're so dumb, Jeff. Oh my god, you're dumb, Jeff. All right, he's fucking got himself stuck on the outside.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Idiots.
Is there a type or thickness of unnatural wall enemies will not attack through? No. There are different types of enemies. Some will not try to breach walls. Some will. And the ones that are willing to breach walls, there is no thickness they will not go through to get into your base. Like, I've seen them go through mountains, you know, 20, 25, 30 thickness to breach your way into the base. There are mods that disable that, but frankly, you can cheese defenses in the game to the point where you don't have to worry about raids at all. And I think that's not a lot of fun, so I just leave them in, because I like having to deal with the threats. Okay, so they're still assembling. There's only one more in there. Okay, these guys should fight them for me. Yeah, yeah. You gonna fight him? I'm just gonna lock that door there. Good job. All right, lock everybody in the base. Try to get this guy recruited. Or tamed. You don't look like yeah, I'm about to say you look like a baseliner. Ugh. Undergrounder. Construction, cooking, intellectual. Are you a mime? Okay, we're just gonna do. Get inside. Woo! Okay. Man, I haven't had a wanderer in a while. Okay, we need to name him. Yeah, I think he's a mime or a traitor, but I'm gonna use them all the same until we figure out which. Dirty. That's a name. Okay, so Dirty. Definitely not doing that. Don't need you doing that. What I need you doing is basically researching. And that's about it. Get on it. Okay. Maybe these people will fight some bugs for me on the way out. Maybe they'll take out some turrets for me on the way out. We'll see. I'm gonna just... Okay. So, Jeff. No path. Oh, I locked the door, right. So, Jeff, I'm gonna ask you to do the outside wall first. Ah, there we go. Look at him go. Idiots. How's my power? My power's doing okay. I think I might need to turn one of these off for a bit, though. So I'm just going to have one of these turned off to lower the amount of power Gotcha. There we go. Okay, now we're at least sealed in here. So we can at least use this area. There we go. Well, I've got 2 intellectuals now. That's a step in the right direction. I'm happy about that. Also, flake production is okay. Again, we need to increase it, but it's not bad. It's not bad. This is just cocoa. Giraffes are giving birth. Sure, Dirty's not armed. Yeah, let's have him drop that. I was like, where's my other one? Right. Immediately had a mental break and decided to go wild. Forgot about that. Ooh, also, I've been testing out my extreme, what do we want to call it? Extreme defensive build as a custom nation in EU4 offline. And boy, is it a lot of fun. I did a 400-point nation. I didn't want to go 800 points and make it too easy. So I did a 400-point nation, trying to maximize defensive warfare. And I stalemated Ming within the first few years of the game, which was fun because they just show up and die. And that was before I even got a lot of my attrition modifiers. And the situation I'm in right now is Bengal attacked me. And they were 3 times stronger than me. And I managed to defensively beat them, which was, again, a lot of fun. So, and again, I still don't even have a lot of my my good stuff unlocked yet, but we're doing a great job. So yeah, defensive warfare is a custom nation in EU4. Super fun. You guys are gonna die. But at least he killed a lot of bugs. The Scorched Earth Nation build. I've never heard it called that before, but yeah, if you by that you mean stacking attrition, yes. It's really nice. Also, defensive ideas. I didn't notice it, but they changed defensive ideas, so those are slightly better now. Because before, the finishing defensive ideas used to give you +1 attrition. Now it gives you +1 attrition and +1 max attrition, which is just delightful. Which is really fun, really fun. Also, the guy, how ugly is it? Beauty 19, at least not in the negative. To shreds, you say. Defensive ideas, how nice they are now. Yeah, Cyrus. Last night, this morning, I started playing my Kingdom of the Magnu defensive EU4 build. And yeah, Hyperion's helmet fell off, so now you're wearing a deer skull. Which, I mean, I'm not against. See my 50-year Russian war? I did not. I'll have to take a look at Discord and see if I can find it in there. Where's unforbid items? There we go. Okay, now we need to start rebuilding everything. But I mean, like, what I was saying, Cyrus, was that even before I got any of my ideas unlocked, I beat Ming in Bengal. 683,000 dead on my side, 8.7 million dead on theirs, yeah. Within the first few decades of the game, Ming and Bengal had fallen, and that was a lot of fun. When you did yours, how many points did you use? I did 400 points. Backup power, super useful, yes. Definitely take that. Backup power is always a good thing. Okay, so now we have to rebuild everything out here. Okay. For the third time. Also, I think we're gonna ask them to take this out. So remove the roof from this. Give me room to buttress this damn thing because it keeps blowing up on me. I could have done it with 570. So I ended up with more. Need to check. Okay. I did mine with 400. I didn't want to just like go ham on it, so I went with 400 points. The hardest thing on it is that of those 400 points, 150 have to go into maxing attrition. Or maximizing the maximum attrition. 150 points have to go in that. So that takes a big chunk out. I'm very much looking forward to finishing my idea groups though, and just watching everything kerplode. It's gonna be great. So let's say I think I only have my first 3. I'm only like 40 or 50 years into the game. So I've only got like 3 or 4 of my national ideas unlocked. I think you get away with a bit less than +10 max attrition, since you can't really hit 16 attrition anyway. Or can you? Feel like I can. That sounds like a challenge to me. So let's see. Normal max is 5. Defensive ideas you can get 1, so that's 6. From customation ideas you can get 2 more, so that's 8. The Great Wall of China is 2. So that's 10. Mountains or jungle is 2, so that's 12. Ramparts is 1, so that's 13. Harsh winter is 2, so that's 15. And I think there is a policy that gives you 1 more attrition as well. I thought there was an attrition policy. Here, let me double check. EU4 policies. Find attrition. Now there's an edict. Oh no, it's a policy called the Edict of Resistance. Yes. So you get another +1 attrition for the Edict of Resistance. Let's see. Is that the only one that increases it? Yeah. Oops. Nope, there's another one. Guerrilla warfare. So, by my count, you can get +17. I think you get no, you can't get winter and plus tropical, but I only counted that as +2. I counted it as one or the other. Unless I miscounted, but still, even then, that gets me up to, even if I did miscount that, that's still +14. And then if you do both attrition pips from policies, it's 15. So yeah, I think I could get there. I'm gonna work on it, but I think I can get there. I feel like there's more attrition you can get too. I feel like there's got to be some more digging around in there. Yeah, give me a couple days to play a little bit more EU, and I'll post some pictures, Cyrus. I've been having a lot of fun with this build. But yeah, I know I can hit 14. I think possibly 17. What happens to a hostile army with +16 attrition? Have you ever seen the Tom Cruise version of War of the Worlds? The opening 15 minutes of that. That's what I think it would be like. Oh my god, that is tremendous. 2 res serums. How long do I have to build that? 30 days. And then you have to watch it for 72. It's massive. I'm gonna accept it and see if we can even fit it in there. But all of this has to get out of the way, definitely. Wait, what? What the fuck happened? One of them beat down the door and they just walked outside. Well, I got a wow, he got fucked. Double tapped in the chest. And he got an arm blown off. Yeah, okay, there's where I guess I'm using that res serum probably. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's only 2 of those out there too, so, and this one's extremely damaged. Wow, they got lucky. They got really fucking lucky with those hits. You know what sucks too is those were the last ones to pop out of those. These are dead now. Also, hey Silver Wolf, I'm sorry, I saw you show up and then things happened. Dirty Degenerate, melee attack that guy. I gotta clear the way so that we can oh, at least he fisted it. Seriously, Utari got fucked there. That was really unlucky. It was 2 hits, full damage. Straight to the... Actually... How much damage does... I thought those did 30 damage. Are they more than 30 damage? What's the... 15? How did that kill Utari? How did that destroy Utari? Oh, Utari may have gotten beaten up. No, it's only 2 hits. How did that happen? Does the Lancer, the Charge Lance do way more? Oh, okay. I thought they carried the same weapon. That's my bad. So yes, it was 2 full damage hits. Which meant that the Tough Skin Gland it completely rolled past the Tough Skin Gland. And I mean, Otari's armor had worn off, but let's see, what does the dress provide? Actually, that's not bad. About 20%. The overalls were another 7. The jacket was only 8. But it still it rolled past all of those twice in a row. Fairly unfortunate that happened. So we need to try to save Sunny ASAP. So Hyperion bum rush that thing. Jim Bob, you'll help. And I need Alexander to rescue Sunny. Fucking Lancer. Double tapped. And fucked Sun. I mean, blew off Sunny's arm. And hit him in the... Jesus. That's probably some of the most... That was anticlimactic. Some of the most damage I've ever seen from like a single enemy. Like a single Lancer, that is. Alright, so... No, not healer. I need to find that res serum. It's right there. So Hyperion, use Resurrector Mech Serum on Utari. I'm gonna ask them to build this door out of something stronger now. Go. Wait tomorrow. Yes, wait tomorrow. Right. And then, tend. You know what I should do? Is ask. I'm like Hyperion and Alexander to carry some meds on them. Poor Sunny. Sunny got fucked. I mean, fucking Utari's dead. Well, I think the threats are mostly cleared at this point, at least. Hey, I don't remember ever seeing that before. It's a cool little effect. Okay, okay. That was unfortunate, though. I almost fisted my leg off, too. Jesus Christ. I can do a peg leg, and I don't have an arm to give you. How bad / good is vanilla at this point? Ice cream? Hearts of Iron 3? Hearts of Iron 4? Rimworld? What are we talking about? Also, all of these can be... Oh my god, that is a wealth right there. Rimworld. Frankly, I think it's amazing. I do recommend staying vanilla for starters, and then moving off of it after a little while. Hang on, you know what you need? A little cocaine. Cocaine. Drink a beer. It looks like we haven't had soup made in a while. That's unfortunate. So eat a meal. I think we ran out of meat for soup. Well, that's why we got giraffes, though. Alrighty. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Damn it! You fuck. You know how hard it is to find a viable human heart? Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's a lot of insect meat. The bugs have been prodigious. It's been a lot of bug attacks. Continuously failing on courier. Use it for any. Oh yeah, it's been getting kibbled. I even sold several thousand kibble before. Hey, Empress, how we doing? I sold a bunch of kibble to a trader. The bugs keep spawning, so we keep kibbling. All right, let's take a look at these giraffes real quick. How many do I got? Got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so got 5 giraffes. Cool. Current research is backup power. So we'll get there. Jeff's, well, we knew it was gonna happen. I was hoping I'd have more time. Wow. Wow. Well, fuck. Not allowed to have smart people in this base. Someone get rid of that carcass. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Dump him in the hole. Fucking A. And Jeff, do you think you could do me a favor in... Wait, where were you, Jeff? Or you were way out there. Could you put the front door back on? I'd appreciate that. Yeah, the constructor's got a lot of shit to do now. Yeah, dirty went trader. So we're back down to 0 researches. We went up to 2, down to 0. That did not last. Been playing a lot on Xbox, pretty good, except for the fact the only DLC that is successful right now is Royalty. Yeah, I'm sure they're working on the other ones, though. Can you use mods on console? I would imagine no, but I don't actually know myself. I don't console. Ooh, ooh, mutant arm. Sunny. Install mutant right arm. Let's go. Alexander, I got a job for you. Let's get you pumped for this. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, fun, fun. There we go. It's the power. Okay, we're running out of juice. Looking at how to integrate mods as well. Can't imagine it'd be super easy for consoles. Everyone incapable of research. The issue is that it's not that I don't have people that can do it, it's that that the people who can do it are doing other more important things. No room in the freezer. Well, I mean, there is no room in the freezer, but we only had that one limb and we immediately used it. They only produce one every, like, year or something like that. It's very slow. More geothermal. Yeah, I would love it if it wasn't destroyed 3 times in the last 2 hours. It'd be great if I could keep that geothermal up. That would be wonderful. Motherfucking bugs. Oh. Oh yeah, that is true. Mods on a console would be horrific. In terms of performance. Also, these are detached at the moment. Gotta put that little bit on there. Always put a wall. I would love to, but it keeps getting destroyed before I even have the option. The first time it was destroyed, the thing was up for like 2 hours before it got wrecked. There's so much construction work to do and only so many constructors. And I do technically have a double wall around the whole fuck off thing. Ah. Right, you got resurrection sickness. You just need to get over the new arm thing. All right. Danny, you're gathering kibble for some reason. And bringing it all... What are you doing down here? Oh, you're just hauling kibble on the way to get steel to build things. Right. It's fine. So much construction shit to do. No, don't do... Oh, you idiots. Don't bother with that. No, you fucking idiot. So much construction to do now. Okay. Well, I can assign Alexander to help a little bit more. Because Alexander has been working on the construction skills. So that might not be a half bad idea. See, water tower, yeah, it's because it's not plugged in anymore. Please get my shitter up and running again. That would be delightful. Or fixing up the walls, that's fine. Okay. When those giraffes start getting older, we'll slaughter them. And hopefully, we can get Curry back in the colony. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, we get Curry back in. It's nice that the giraffe pop. We got 2 female giraffes, so like most of the babies are males. Just wait for those to grow up and then turn them into meat. There we go. Woo! We can poop again. Well, technically, because these are not toilets, it just means that they weren't flushing. They had to muck them out. They had to muck them out manually. Honestly, like, I see you guys talking about performance stuff there. I cannot fucking wait to upgrade my CPU. I actually just upgraded my GPU. I've got a monster GPU right now. Not that that matters for this game. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna go to pet cam real quick. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at this motherfucker. I was very happy with this. Very happy with that. And one of my friends at work bought that last summer. And Penny, watch your booty. I'm gonna move a little. Watch your booty. Bought that last summer, and then the 4000 series came out, and he immediately went and bought a 4000 series. He was like, "No, I got this shitty 3080 Ti like 12 gig overclocked edition sitting around with nothing to do." And I was like, "I will buy it from you for a fair price," and that's what we did. So I got that super cheap. I was very happy that I've got a friend at work who's very into buying the newest graphics cards all the time. Because that means that I could get that I could get that one. It was very nice. It's very good buy. But it was also nice because that meant that my old 1080 went from my PC to Leah's PC. So Leah got a 1080, 2080 went to Leah's PC. So Leah got a graphics card upgrade too. And I'm really glad a couple of years ago when I bought a new case, I bought like the biggest case on the market, and because I knew that, you know, things keep getting bigger and you need more space. So I went to put that thing in there and I was like, wow, I bought the biggest fucking case on the market, and that that's still taking up a lot of room. And the 4080 my friend bought comes with brackets in it to mount it because it's too heavy to hold itself up. Like, these things are getting ridiculous. For the new PDX games announced on Monday, well, I mean, yes, but it's all old news to me, so it's hard to get like excited about them because I've either known about them or have been playing them for a long time now. So yeah, it's more like I'm excited for other people to try them out and see how they like them. And yes, they do eat a lot of power. The 3080 in there right now needs 3 PCIe power connectors from oh, this is why we're not making soup. It keeps spoiling because the power keeps fluctuating because my geothermal keeps getting destroyed. Right, okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We do need to hold a buttload of booze. And yes, cities. I personally like Cities Skylines itself. The first one.
No, thank you.
I understand why everybody loves it. Why it's a fucking smash hit. It's not a game for me. City Skylines 2. There's a bunch of things in it that I really like the looks of and would probably lure me into playing the series again. But like Life for You, that seems so interesting. It seems like people are mostly excited that there's finally going to be a competitor for The Sims, because like when we announced that, all of chat was just like, yes! It wasn't like, yes, new cool game. It was, yes, fuck EA, fuck them. So that was cool. And then there's the other one, the Lamplighters League. That one I'm most curious about, I think, because I love XCOM style gameplay. But it's so easy to fuck up. Like, XCOM style gameplay it feels like it rests on a really narrow plateau, and it's easy to fall off either side. So I've not played that one myself, but that's because I'm playing alpha builds of games is not nearly as fun as it might sound. So I'm kind of waiting on like the release build, basically. Playing alpha builds of games sounds interesting. It's really it's not, because a lot of times you can't even make progress because builds will be updating like literally every day. So you might not even be able to play like a save file you were working on. SimCity 5 got instantly fucked with City Skylines. Hey, in all fairness, SimCities 5 would have been fucked without City Skylines because that game sucked. Gonna stream Xenonauts 2? Fuck yes. I loved Xenonauts. I backed Xenonauts 2 ages ago. Can't wait for the game to finish. Okay, so let's think about forcing somebody. All right, he's already hauling steel, so he's got to be working on it. Although we do need to start we've gone through a lot of steel, it seems. There is a fair bit of exposed steel around, though, so that's not a big deal. I can get, yeah, I know there's more somewhere. There's components, there it is. Have Hyperion start grabbing those. Double down on traffic AI. That was my main complaint way back when City Skylines 1 first came out. Oh yeah, Manor definitely play. I played the demo of that when they did it for like the Steam Fest thingy. So good. And they've just been improving it since then. I am so bummed out that Paradox Arc is not the publisher for that, and they went to Hooded Horse. Because I would have loved to be able to get my hands on that one. But yeah, when I first started playing City Skylines, I remember like trying to think about like traffic patterns and making the roads correct and efficient and things like that, and then watching like a highway 10 miles long back up in the left-hand lane and then leave 7 lanes empty because everybody needed to take the left-hand like exit. It's like, no, drive in all of the lanes, then merge, you idiots. I remember getting very, very ragey about that. All right, so we started working on the generator again. Motherfucker. Stupid ass generator. This is gonna be the 4th construction of this. Gotta go. See you, Silverwolf. Yeah, and Manor Lords looks fucking great. Manor Lords looks fucking great. Another thing I'm really looking forward to, I've already played it, but I mean, improving is Terra Invicta, or Invictus. That game is awesome, but it is made by, but what I think what I said was, it is in desperate need of an experienced UI designer, because the UI in that game is god-awful. And it really ruins the fun for me. I'm willing to put up with bad UI too, for really good, for like top-tier gameplay. And unfortunately, like, the UI was just such a slog to get through that game. I just couldn't. I just couldn't. But yeah, City Skylines 2, looking forward to that. Because obviously I can't say specifics about it, but there are things in the game that I really like. That I really am looking forward to trying out for myself. Again, I haven't played it myself because I'm waiting for release build. Lamplighters League, looking forward to it. Cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic about that one. Life for You, I don't know if that game's gonna be for me, ironically. I mean, like, last time I played The Sims was The Sims 2, and I haven't really been able to get back into it since then. Got a ship coming down. Hodge. Ugh. 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 A human child. Crafting skill never decays. Hmm? I don't care about you. But that... Oh yeah, we gotta do the large building. You know what I just noticed is my jaw is not bothering me right now. I had to go to the dentist this week, and my jaw has been killing me ever since. And I just realized that my jaw and the associated headache are gone right now. That's amazing. After being in pain for several days straight, it's just like, oh, this is what it feels like. Like, I actually don't want this person. They don't have like anything I specifically need. Also, they're another coward. Also, they're a human. Pulled a wisdom tooth yesterday. Ugh. Might just take it for the honor. I'll do that. I'll give it to Jim Bob. Yeah. That guy's got a motherfucking doomsday rocket launcher. I might need to stay the fuck away from these guys. At least hold back a little bit. Jesus Christ. Okay, they're probably gonna kill each other. I wouldn't be surprised. One's entirely missing. Well, that's a good thing. You don't need them. One less tooth to cause a problem. All right, let's like crew up over here. Honestly, I feel like these guys got this. It's like, it's 10 tribals with sticks and knives and throwing axes. Jesus Christ. And there's a, well, but there's another raid. Which is actually a little bit more problematic. That one's a little tougher. Yeah, they kicked these guys' ass. And then unfortunately, another raid's coming in. I wonder if they'll be, they should be hostile, right? Just don't get in the... Hang on, let's, are they coming right now? They're attacking immediately. Oh, they're trying to kill the tribes people. Oh, no, they're blowing their way through an awkward wall here. Hitting each other with grenades a bit. Yep, that's fine. Blew out that dude's lung. Yes, run into these guys, please. 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 Oh, they're getting stuck on walls and shit. Oh, wait. No! No, attack him! Ah, attack him! All right, at least a couple of them are getting in on it. Oh my God! That dude got fucked. Whoa, that's holy shit. That guy had a lot of crack on him. Oh, Jesus Christ. We keep blowing each other up. I love it. And that guy's cataphract armor is doing wonders for him. And honestly, they've killed a fair few of them already. Wait, did their friends leave them behind? They may have. Or he's stunned now. Oh, there's a guy with stun grenades. Oh, they did it! They drove him away! Ah, that was I didn't have to do shit there. Good job, guys. Good job. That's a waster. And don't really have anything I need. Good fucking job. My dude. Jesus Christ. Also, definitely bring the crack. Dibs on that. Oh no, the shuttle was right there the whole time. I didn't even notice it. The shuttle's got a different texture now, and I never recognize it. That actually worked out pretty well for me. That cataphract armor did wonders. The explosions were bouncing off of it. That was kind of awesome. Any wounded? No? Well, I mean, they had some wounded, but they're gone. Or are you talking about their wounded? There's one, but not anybody I want. Beer, medicine, crack. Some good shit. Some good stuff out there. Ayo! The geothermal's back up. Okay. So floor, here, let's do this. Floors, remove floor there. And then let's, do I got limestone? Limestone's fairly tough. I got some limestone. We'll give it another round of protection. And then we just need to put in a limestone door as well. Right there. And the power, I think the power line was fucked up, but they replaced it. So that's okay now. All right. So the power should be okay right now. Or we're in an eclipse, so okay. So the geothermal's back online, but now the fucking what's it called's off. The insect meat I don't care about. Make sure it's unroofed. I don't think that's a problem anymore. Unless you have flammable material in there. Apparently a lot of that insect meat was close to the edge. But power's back now. Although, is it night? Yeah, because the new area. Oh, it was nothing. Thank you, Hyperion. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Now, where did that little constructor thingy guy thing go? I don't even remember what it's called. The blueprint thingy? Is it called blueprint? This. Oh, there it is, right there. It's called a monument marker. Ah, God. Okay. If I carve out a little bit of mountain, I can do it. I gotta clear some space, but I can make it happen. I can make it happen. I'm happy to have my geothermal plant back up. Oh God. And if we ever get our researcher back, well, we can get that back up. I was so excited about getting research done today. Motherfucker. Don't want anybody to go out and get those. Yeah, it is beeswax furniture in the prison. It's very nice, too. Just masterwork. It's a chair called Distant Love. All right. Let's get this turned back around. We'll get a little bit of power in the banks, and then we will turn this back on. Do I know how to make a... Power. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Chem fuel powered dongle is what I want. I'll put that in there. Beeswax hotel rooms. We could do themed hotel rooms. One could be entirely made out of beeswax. I don't see why not. All right. Sun. Earth. We don't have any wind power right now, but I maybe could build some of those later. At least Sunny's putting some effort into it. All right, tame the policewoman. Nope. Harriet. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fucking fine. Hyperion's doing Hyperion's work. Good. Jim Bob, you can help out. That's fine. Research aids like the filing cabinets. Already got it. I mean, I can put another one on this side. But that's all I can do. Okay. Really thought today was gonna be the day. We're gonna do some research. We're gonna get this shit taken care of. It'll be great. Okay. Kid shirt is 20. Ugh. That's a lot of textiles. I don't know if I have that. I don't. What do we got? Okay. Oh, yeah. We're accepting that. Yep. Accepting that. Ralinator, thanks for the 18 months. So I need... We're just going to use the cloth for that. I need... do until you have 90... of normal or better. There we go. So we'll have some people work on that. Jim Bob, how's your social? Oh, it's halfway. That 10,000 I think is the best we've gotten it up to. Also, that reminds me. Begin the buttload of booze. Yeah, we need to figure out what mortars are or steal some. All right, party has begun. God, we don't even have smithing yet. Hey, and we reformed the ideology too. All right, cool. Okay. So, reform. So we have tunneler, industrialism, party life. Oops. We could add it on another one if we want. So far, I think that's pretty good. Remove the... Well, to remove the research is bad thing, I have to get rid of industrialism. I'd have to completely get rid of that, which I don't want to. Well, our skilled labor is already slow. Does it stack? Crafting okay, that's crafting speed goes down, though. I don't want that. Because we want to make... We don't care about the quality of my crack. We just want to crack it. Trader? Because we're going to be selling it. Bulwark is fine, just because I do like having armor on. And that feels dwarfy enough. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my friend. Actually doesn't seem like a bad idea to add that on, too. Unlocked roles mining specialist. You don't say. Eclipses are beautiful. We could switch everything to dark lights. I think I'll add that on. Darkness. Alcohol demanded. Mining yield high. Recreation loved. Let's see. Is there anything else we want to change? Probably not. Violence is definitely acceptable. Free love. Eclipses are beautiful. Fungus is on preferred. Insect, yes. No, I don't have a much of a reason to accept insect meat, I don't think. Well, I mean, maybe we have been living in caves for a long time. I feel like we probably would have gotten used to it. Maybe. Solid maybe. Where's bug meat on here? Insect jelly. Nutrient paste. Fungus is on preferred. Incest. Oh, incest. Unfortunately, I can't change that. That requires a mod. Jelly, I'll switch to loved. I think I'd have to add it on through here. Insect meat despised. Wait. It would have put it down here somewhere, right? And then I can change that to... I'll change it to don't care. And then maybe next time we'll up it 1. So I think that's fair. I like to do things like in steps. Can you do that after ritual someone joins? Rituals. Can I edit this to be... I've already got it set to random recruit. We've just failed every year. So we've done this every year. We failed 7 times. And unfortunately, it just says ideology, not race. Okay, I do like to add on relics over time. And preferred xenotype does not work the way I like it to. If you put something on preferred xenotype, they will be happy and like those people, but will hate everyone else. You didn't fail. The Wanderer did join with your religion. He was just a traitor. Yeah, but that was unrelated to the what's it called? The ceremony, because that happened like a month before the ceremony. If the ceremony's successful, they come right away. Well, considering we've completely failed to even attempt these relics yet, I don't think we need to add on a new one. Okay, I think that's good. Done. So, now what we could do is we could go... insect meat, yes. We could eat that. So now that is useful to us. It is precious to me. I hate you, Courier. I mean, I like you as a member of my community, and you're cool and whatnot. You got to play on some Speed 5. That was awesome. Courier sending us some stuff from Germany in the mail. That's awesome. I hate your character for being such a bitch. I don't know what is with the fucking Gandalf. It's been on my mind the last couple of months. I've been quoting Gandalf a lot. Don't tempt my Frodo. All right. Psychic Soothe female, Psychic Soothe male. I'll go Psychic Soothe female first because the leader of my colony is female. I have no idea why I've been quoting Gandalf a lot. Just have been. Oh, the lights with dark lights. I should be able to just do this. And select things on map and change to dark light. Oh! Oh! And then there's still some of these out there. And then there's a couple of these around too. 6 of them. Oh, the blue glow. It's delightful. I love it. Maybe the Gandalf lust just means I need to do a rewatch of Lord of the Rings soon. Yeah, is that exactly? I said that out loud, then looked over. It was already in chat. Rook ones are normal. Oh no, it's just there's a little extra glow coming off the heaters, but that's fine. So like, there we go. Did dumb labor. 8 cooked fungus. Wielding a hammer. Venerated shock goat. A without tables. Sleeping alone. Yeah, it's because you need either get married or we need to force convert your lover. Speaking of which, Jim Bob and Jeff need to have a date here. And by that, I mean you need to hit this person with a Bible. With your bibble. Right, not bad. There we go. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. I think I've been using "Don't Tempt Me, Frodo" a lot with people at work too, because every single time someone's like, "Oh, there's Fika," and it's like, "Don't tempt me, Frodo." It applies often enough. So me and Leah had some fika today. Oh, so good. Oh, so fiki. Okay, so why are you not making soups? So, like, you should be able to make a fine soup out of insect meat and shrooms. Yeah, everything. We got raw fungus on there. Why are you not? Oh, are you too bad at this? You're cooking 10. Oh, you were making... my bad. You were making a fine stew. You were doing it. Okay. Alright. It's fine.
We love you.
Yeah, baby,
And
I know it.
Jeff, thanks for the redoodly. Also, I greatly appreciate you being competent. Been a huge help to the colony. Very large, very bigly help. All right, well, the insect meat can be of more use now. That's good too. No, don't strip. Word of trust isn't gonna help. Mind break isn't gonna help. I mean, technically it would lobotomize Courier, but that would mean that Courier couldn't do anything other than intellectual, although... Give it a little bit more time. We'll try. Before I have to lobotomize you. Fucking A! Statistically, I feel like we should have gotten that by now. Alright. Plenty of power. We can turn this back on now. Oh my god, the fucking kids' rompers are all over the... Is there no light in here? It looks like there's no light in here now. I think maybe one got destroyed and we never replaced it. We became intellectual or a lot of mine. I've tried. No, they still can. I mean, I'm talking about the mind shatter thing, not actually lobotomizing them. The mind break. I say lobotomize. I don't mean lobotomize. I mean the mind shattering thingy. What happened to Dirty? Was a filthy traitor. Okay. Still need that harp, which we don't know. We don't know how to make a harp. Hey, nope, no, I haven't seen a new dwarf since those 3 that got eaten by wild beasts. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna try to wait. I'm gonna see if we can't do it the old-fashioned way. Jim Bob, you seem sad. Do you need a little cocaine in your life? Maybe. Saw some corpse. Yeah, depressive. Sick. Oh, some toxic buildup. That's not bad, though. Figured out how those mandibles work, at least. That's good. Okay. Enable hospitality. We're at the point where I think I can allow my constructors to start working on that stuff. And we could start bringing in some guests. So let's start making some themed rooms here, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go structure. We're gonna do a beeswax door. We're gonna do a beeswax floor. We're gonna do a beeswax bed. A beeswax end table, a beeswax dresser. There we go. Excellent. So that's gonna be a room. And then what I'll do is I'll just smooth one of these out and I'll just make it all slate. Just because it'll look cool. It's all black. Slate. Technically, we'll make these items worse by making them out of slate. But it's got we have themed. We're doing themed rooms here. Slate. There we go. And maybe we'll just charge less from the technically shittier rooms. Let's see. What else? What else? What other building material we got? We could do a solid jade room. Although I don't think I know how to make jade floors though, right? I think you need a mod for that. I don't even think I have. No, I don't even have the right technology. I think even for regular steel floors, like the nice looking ones, even that requires smithing. Opening a love hotel. Yes, exactly. That's what we're doing. Okay. I don't want to do wood. I can do chitin. I mean, why not? Although again, I can't do chitin floors. The floors are the part that's gonna put a stopper here. There's only I have access to a limited amount of interesting floors right now. I guess we could just do a limestone room too. Because we got that, and then we could do a sandstone room. So we could go limestone. We can go sandstone. Limestone bed. Sandstone bed, limestone end table, sandstone end table. That'll give us 4 rooms. And we'll start making some super ostentation. So what we need is, we need to open up a couple rooms. Start bringing in some travelers who, I don't know, maybe would like to partake in a little crack. And then they start buying my crack, and then I can turn those profits into fancier rooms. Means more people coming in, spending more money, buying more crack, and it's a circle. It's a circle. It's an economic circle. It'll be great. Everything will work out perfectly. I swear to God, it's gonna work. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That's fine, though. Exactly. It's the circle of crack. Man, the beeswax stuff go... Hey, there you go. Masterwork beeswax bed. There's a depiction of an empty top hat. You know what that means. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 3 lines. Wow. And this is going to be for guests. And there we go. Ooh, there we go. Some masterwork stuff. We'll start out probably charging low amounts, and then we'll up it depending on how things go. Maybe we could even open up a wing of, like, garbage rooms for poor people. Oh, I'm not allowed to say... I can still say, don't tempt me, Frodo. I just saw the redeemed. I can't say what was redeemed. I still got my favorite one. Don't tempt me. Every time I say it, it gets more jowly, more Nixon-y. Good, another Jeff's cranking out those masterworks. I love it. That's beautiful. All right, so what I also need to set up is a zone. So we need a new zone. This is going to be this is going to be the shop. So we will set the shop zone to right there. And then for guests, I have to tell them that the shopping area... How do I do that? Manage areas. Shop. Oh, here we go. Shopping area is the shop. Entertain and keep friendships. You're paying for food. There we go. So this is going to be for guests. Oh, it was, wait, Utari? Oh, you still had a pretty good construction for cocking that up. Oh, also, my new 3D printer came in the mail today. Two things. One, I cannot fucking believe PostNord delivered a medium-sized package to my door on a weekend. Never thought I'd see the fucking day. Never thought I'd see the day that happened. That was astonishing. Also, it's awesome. All right, Atari does have that wooden hand. The first thing that's great, it doesn't stink. The other printer kind of off-gassed a lot while it was printing. This one doesn't smell at all while it's printing. And it's quiet as shit. Very quiet. It's very quiet. I like it. Not very good experience with post-order deliveries. Have anything else than their own delivery offices. Yeah, no. Normally, if it says post-orders taking something, I'll just be like, don't even try bringing it here. Drop it off at the coop down the road, and I'll go pick it up. Because if you tried to bring it to me, you're gonna fuck it up, and I know you're gonna fuck it up. But like, post-orders showed up at my door. The door bell rang, and me and Leah looked at each other. And we're like, were you expecting something? No, were you? No. And I mean, I was expecting something, but I wasn't expecting them to actually bring it to my door, which was shocking. I've got doing a test print. It might be done, but I set it up doing a test print earlier for calibration. So tonight I'll probably do a couple prints of the cones of calibration to get it tweaked, and then maybe see if we can print something interesting out. So when you told them not to bring it to, I didn't specify. If I have the option, I will say don't take it to my door, drop it off at the store down the road, because like the grocery store down the road where that's a collection point is only like a 4-minute walk from here, so it's easy to get to. Although recently, I did have a 17.5-pound package that was supposed to be delivered to my door. Delivered there. That was a little bit more. It wasn't that far to carry it, but it was still a little annoying. Still just a hair annoying. All right. Well, we've got our crack zone set up. That's good. We've got at least 3 working bedrooms. Sounds like the most boring D&D magical. And actually, like the page on like the PDF they give you on how to use it, it's set up like a D&D item. And food shop at the same time. Exactly. Like I said, might as well get some fika while I'm at the shop. I'm going to pick up my package. Might as well get something cool. So I need more storage room as well. So I think at least temporarily, like here, I'm just gonna knock out like a 7x11 storage room right here, just because I've got shit laying around. I've got kids' shirts laying out around on the ground. Got to neaten this place up. Ah, yeah. Destroy it now. I dare you, Randy. I dare you, Randy. That son of a bitch. Still failing this too. Although theoretically we should be we're working it a little bit. Oh my god. Stop failing. Oh, that's my favorite scene in all of the... That might be top 3, probably my top 3 favorite like individual movie scenes of all time. I would say King Theoden's the charge of the Rohirrim at the Battle of Pelennor Fields. The Clendathu drop in Starship Troopers. Dun 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 do 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 do. Remember your training, and you will make it back alive. They won't. Oh, it gives me goosebumps just like verbalizing it. Desperate, honestly, can you come in here and be smart, please? I would love it if any of you had a brain. Let's see. 4, 5, and 1. Okay. The Fellowship, the Rig movie is now over 20 years old. Yup. To make you, no, that doesn't make me feel particularly old because, like, I remember going to see those when I have vivid memories of going to see those when I was in high school. So like that feels right to me. Like Finding Nemo being that old is what throws me. I think Finding Nemo's feel like 15-ish years old. Yeah, Finding Nemo's 20 years old too. It's 2003. All right, well, still Jeff is my best. Annie, Sunny, Hyperion, Lucky, Steven. That's your #1 priority. Steven and Julius. That's what I want you doing. Just go in there and do that. I'd appreciate it. Good job, Jeff. Okay, let's see here. Persian Bear's artwork of Jeff leading Hyperion by the hand into the bed in an into bed in an unrealistically large bed. Oh my god. Jeff is blowing air at Hyperion. Come to bed, baby. Or maybe it's with like a hairdryer. There's a group of armadillos in the background. This is a lusty. This is a sex bed. The bed wants sex. This is definitely what that bed was built. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, we're definitely not charging $10 for the sex bed. Curry's back. Calculon's back. Oh, Curry, you fuck. I've got to redo all this. All right, so it was research 3. That was 8. That was 7. That was off. That's 9. So some of it remembered some of it. All right, there we go. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Hang on. Yeah, don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Production. Bees. There's more steel around. They just haven't hauled it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Got 43 kids rompers. Not all of them are of quality, but we've got a bunch. Gonna destroy a charge lance? Oh, you. What is wrong with this person? You don't have a head or a leg or a hand. I didn't even know that charge lance was out there. Is there anybody that can go out there and try to stop this? Nope. I didn't even know that existed, and now it doesn't. Well, I guess I can't miss what I never had. Would have been nice to grab that though. That one hurt just a little bit. Just a hair. Are you wearing anything else, by the way? Just a lab coat. Love it. All right. So what's stopping us from making more jumpsuits for you to wear? Probably have, but we don't have anywhere to store them, so they're just sitting around. Okay, so zones, stockpile zone. Let's make a stockpile zone. Set it to important, clear all, and what we want is apparel. There we go. Let's fix that. Xander's up to crafting 7. That's good. Grey's Anatomy all over again. Exactly. Just the lab coat and genitals flopping in the breeze. What else do you need? Man, there's a lot of corpses littering the map. I know, just noticed how many dead people there are out there. Jesus. Lucky, what are you up to? You're cleaning. Can you do me a favor and maybe, like, haul some children's clothing for me? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Whoa! Look at you go!
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
And then it's going to put them down in the most inefficient way possible. Mom got me a new Wi-Fi adapter for my birthday, so it's nice to be able to watch you without starting. Oh, that is nice, KJ. Did you have to get one, like a super powerful one that'll get through thick walls and shit? Now we can put some shelves in here, too. There we go. I'm gonna try to build the monument, and I think we are pretty much done with the construction tasks I asked people to do, so we can start working on it, yeah. I do think it's funny that people will not use clothing items unless they go unless they're in a storage unit. Otherwise, they will not use them. So I bought a new router. I was so happy, yeah. Well, I remember back in the day, when everybody just got the same cheap Linksys router, it was always a problem because living in an apartment, everybody's signals would always fuck with each other, always fuck each other up. So your signal was always garbage. And then I remember, like, when they first came out with, like, the dual band, the decently priced dual band routers, and I got one of the dual band routers for the first time, and it just, like, completely overpowered everybody else, and I finally had good Wi-Fi. That was delightful. So few people understand the ISP supplied stuff isn't. Oh yeah, no, that's the stuff they gave me when I moved in here is just sitting in a box. Just sitting in a box. What was always fun in the U.S. was that, like, I'd move, I'd have to switch ISPs because they're all fucking cartels, and I'd move out of one area and into another area, even though I was only moving a few miles. And they would come over, set it up. The internet would be crap. I would call out a tech, and they'd be like, "Oh, they gave you a bad router, so you need a better router. This is one of the old routers. We'll get you a new router." And then it'll still be crap, and I'll call again. And they'll be like, "Oh, that last guy didn't know what he was talking about. This one sucks. You need this model." They boot it again. I go through 4 or 5 cycles of that, of every single one of them going, "Oh no, that last guy was an idiot. You need this model. No, that guy was an idiot. You need this one." Like, oh my god, look at this. Look at this. It's like monkeys on a typewriter. Carry capacity is not as good as I expected. It's not bad. I thought I had someone that had a animal tamer, but I might be wrong about that. I've got shockland. No, I do have somebody's got an animal tamer. Okay, this one's got hepatitis and a bad heart. This one is a genius. What is this? Lack of vitamins. I'm gonna go tame the genius. I don't know who's got that item on them though. I gotta go find them. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's a range thing is why. I'm gonna go get me a behemoth. Wait, how much does this thing eat? Let's see. Mental handling 9, eating speed 170. Oh, it's actually pretty low. Interesting. And it eats corpses. I'm watching. This is the one I need. The genius. That was fucking. I almost just got struck by lightning. God damn it! All right. Tame that one. Just double check. Just double check. Yep, that's the one. Oh. No! I forgot those things could fail. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alrighty, lock that door. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Just stay inside for a hot minute. And that was the only one I had, right? Yeah, that was it. I had one juice. Maybe it'll fall down and I can try to tame it that way. Just out of curiosity. 20%. That's a high chance of it getting angry. Okay, I don't think you were one of the smart ones. Wait, what's... Exhilaration caused after a mental break. It's causing this person to have increased pain tolerance and strength. Okay. But you have food poisoning. You were not the smart one though, so I'm gonna say no to you. Sorry, so reject. Fall down! For the love of God, fall down! Oh my God, do these things like ever die? Oh my God! Okay, that one is dead, and this one is now gonna start bleeding out. Oh no! Okay, they're both dead. Well, I guess I get to eat their delicious meat. Well, I'm glad I'm not fighting that on my own. And Othmanovic. Welcome, welcome. I mean, they seem like they're meaty boys, so hopefully they'll provide me with a lot of soup. Maybe some interesting leather. So our room of monkeys is doing a great job. And just because most of them are idiots, it's just the monkeys on the typewriter. You know, eventually they'll get some Shakespeare.
40 months hype smiley face.
So Sunny is a level 20 chef. My God. And Catmandos, thanks for the redoodly. I want to watch the meat explosion. That is a pretty good meat explosion. So it got me behemoth scales. Let's see. So that's leather. it's got like no protection against sharp, but 150 or against blunt, but 155 against sharp. How does that compare to the black insect chitin? Because that's kind of like my go-to. It's worse. Because the black insect chitin has more against sharp and more against blunt too. That's what I fucking needed too. All right. First things first. Power. We're gonna put the backup power on this thing, so it's not running 24/7. All right. Well, at least your meat is delicious. You'll provide us with a lot of soup. Speaking of which, soup. Blah! That was a better meat explosion right there. Maybe put the meat away. Like, that'd be good. Oh, meat's back on the menu. Oops. This guy's sleeping outside of the storm. Apparently, we didn't have any place to put them. I didn't have a barracks set up, which I should do. I could set up a small barracks for overflow. Hey, yeah, the environment's garbage here anyway. Another resurrector serum. Probably doesn't have any silver. Oh, they're not guests, they're refugees. Bring it on. Yes, I still have that monument I could try to put down. What we needed to do was have someone come out here and destroy some of this stuff and mine out some of the mountain. Give me 1 second, though. I gotta take a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. I checked on the 3D printer, too. The test print is printing extremely successfully. Because I didn't change any settings. I just put in the USB that the things come with and hit print on the test print, and it's actually coming out perfectly fine. On just defaults, so that's good. That's good. And yes, all the dead dwarfs were unfortunately abandoned. Also, I'm not doing anything with this uranium yet, but we'll figure that out later. I mean, apparently, you know what's kind of funny is I did the Mechanator colony where my goal was to destroy the environment, and now we've got the toxic spewer and the smoke spewer. And we had an ice age going for a while too. There's dwarves in this game. In the newest DLC, you can basically make your own species. So I went through and I made a dwarf-like gene line. So I gave them a heat weakness because I felt like living in the mountains, they would be more accustomed to cooler environments. Sensitivity to sunlight. They're afraid of water. That one I just added on for funsies, honestly. But strong melee damage. Everybody gets a beard. The men get a beard. The women get a beard. They have heavy jaw lines, big hulking bodies, brown hair. They usually have either gray, dark purple, or light gray skin. So slate gray or light gray or purple. They have dark vision. They're great at mining. They're alcohol resistant. So unfortunately, most of my dwarves are actually dead. The only two genetic dwarves I have left are Hyperion and Jim Bob. And they're related, so I can't have them bang, unfortunately. Trust me, I tried to get an incestuous relationship going, but it just wouldn't pop. The game won't let me. Think you unlocked IFE. Did I? Is that under, what would that be under? Production? I thought I skipped out on that. No, if. Oh, I thought you were saying I had unlocked it. No, okay. Yeah. If I can test tube baby some dwarves, that'd be fucking great. I gotta put uranium in here. Uranium. There we go. Also, Jim Bob, are we ready to do a conversion ritual on Jeff? Jeff's expectation high. Fuck you, Jeff. I do like how we have Boldrin's mummy in the corner. Jim Bob has failed this on Jeff twice now. So I'm hoping, I have high hopes for this one. All right, effective. I got 30% off of that. And a god ducat. So that was not too bad. Oh! And I don't know why, but Jeff decided to marry Hyperion after that. Oop. So at least they can have sex now. Jeff's religion forbids it early on. Where are you going and what are you trying to do? I don't know what the fuck Danny was trying to do, but it said he was trying to unload an inventory by going all the way up over here. I can use some shelves in here, by the way. Furniture, shelves, slate. Oh, actually, let's make this a little better. It doesn't fit evenly. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I hate this room. This room is bad and it should feel bad. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we can do small shelf with a gap. That's true. Forgot about the small shelves. And then what we need to make it even, nice and even, is 2 small shelves. That way it lines up. There, that's better. I could deal with that. And then it's still not going to be perfect, but it's not the end of the world. It's not that bad. I could ask them to at least put some lights in there, though. And that's none of that's smoothed out, so that at least I can put 1 light in there. And dig it deeper. Yeah, I thought about that, but at the same time, then it would make the room like not the size I wanted. Okay. My anal idiosyncrasies are causing storeroom issues. So how much flake do we got now? No one's bought any in a long time. We got 585 flake, so getting better. We're making progress. I wonder how many of these kids... We got 45 kids rompers made at this point. Alright, what's Jeff and Danny doing? Effectively unloading. Danny, what have you been spending your goddamn day doing? You haven't even eaten in a long time. At least we got some nice soups. Gathering limestone chunk. What the fuck? Okay, this thing's broken. Now you're coming out over here. Okay. But what about you, Jeff? All right. At least Jeff's not an idiot. Not enough buildings. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why that chunk got left there. Jim Bob, you're doing good. I can't give either Jim Bob or Hyperion their promotions until we figure out what a harp is. And I don't even have smithing, so. It's gonna be a while. How are the drafts, by the way? Okay, draft number 4 is ready for slaughter. Just that one. Okay. Do you have dark... Oh, can you do dark vision on the braziers? Oh, I think it's a separate item, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. You're right, you're right. Meditating together, how adorable. Well, at least it's progress. Use auto. Yeah, I was gonna set that up and then I got distracted. We only need the one male and we'll keep a couple females. Like, I don't know, we'll let it go up to like 6 or something like that. Okay, let's set that up so I don't forget again. Giraffes, current, adult males, 1. And adult females, 6. There we go. That's good. That's what we need. Jeff, do you not have anything on under that? You don't. The problem is that we need room to put clothing so that they will effectively change clothing correctly. Okay, okay. But I just need to get these shelves made up tomorrow. Because people are like walking around naked. No, don't relax socially. Go to work. Yeah, I'll set up. I'm gonna do all the shelves and then set them up because otherwise I'll have to do them all individually. Which will just be annoying. Thank you for helping, Danny. I kind of wish they defaulted to having nothing on them. So that they wouldn't automatically bring items over and then you would just set them up for whatever you want, because then you... Hey, a legendary shelf. How wonderful. Mwah. How you doing, little one? Okay, so that's all the shelves. So we'll just go like this. Grab the shelves. And then also grab these ones. We're gonna link them together. Contents, clear, critical, and apparel. Go. And then make sure these are just... Thank you. That's very kind. That was very sweet of you. It was a very sweet cat. Now they should fill all those up with clothing items. How you doing, Dangy? How you doing, little monster? Tiny monster. Waste pack clearance. I can't see the screen, Dinah. Yeah, okay, thank you. Another composite spear. Strengthen insect? That's a side... Herald of the Black Hive. Mechanites form knowledge of specific... Okay, that's just the description of the side trainer. But this looks pretty awesome. You want to dump a bunch of crap on my base and give me a cool rifle? Do it. I don't care. Why are you guys... What are you coming up here to do? Why are you walking all the way over here to unload your fucking inventory, you stupid idiot? Idiot! Surrounded by idiots! Hey. Alright, so Danny's the best shot. So you're getting the newest fancy rifle. You're gonna drop this, though. Equip that as a sidearm. Utari, you're only a 6. Lucky's an 8. Sunny's up to 8. Jeff, you're a coward, though. 9 on Alexander. Cool. Kuri, I think I'll give you this to you. There we go. Cool. Anyone go out in the wild to unload? I don't know. I think it's a bug. How you doing, little monster? Well, no, Theo's a little monster. You're a tiny monster. This is the tiniest monster. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good scritches. Oh, yeah. Right behind the ear. Right in the ear ball. Yeah. It's a good cat. Who's being a good girl? Who's being a good girl? Yes, it's Dinah. Yes, it's you. Yes, it's you. Everybody needs to see her butthole, as is cat tradition. She's got a good purr going right now, too. Yes. Yes. Oh, she's rubbing her face on things now. Rubbing her face on things. Alright. Alright. Hey, that's cleaned up a little bit, isn't it? That's better. And now people are changing out a bunch of their clothing items that they... Yeah, that's what we needed. We did them, and now they're going through and building the items they need. Yeah, it was just a storage issue. Oh, backup power. Thank you, Drac. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. So, turns on below 20, turns off above at 100. There you go. Hey. What are you doing? Oh, you're changing. Behemoth Scales jacket sounds pretty. Look at that. Look at her back there. Oh, okay, Dinah, I'm coming. Or not. We're going. What are we doing? Go ahead. Go ahead, Dinah. It's clear. There you go. It's getting close to animal dinner time, so they're all getting like, "Where's my foodie?" Ooh, that's a nice jacket. A good quality, yeah, 530. 53% protection. That's not half bad for a jacket. That's not half bad at all. Playing. Oh, you know, you know what? You know, I got a good idea, friend. Hang on. I got an idea. You don't need a hoop ring. You need some cocaine. Boom. I'll set you straight. So Alexander has got some half-finished items in here too. So how are we doing on, we've got 38 kids shirts, so we've made a good amount of progress. Well, we got more than that, but that's how many we have that are of the appropriate quality. Okay, waste packs. Forbid those. Oh, you know what's funny is they just dumped in these old dumping zones. Just leave those there. Pods arrived. Where'd that bombardment targeter go? Bombardment! Bombardment! I think someone probably picked it up. Yeah, someone's got it on them. Someone's carrying that. Alexander, you want to do me? I'm going to just do this. We're going to do a word of productivity on your ass. And we're going to try to get through a bunch of these items that need to be done. There you go. Oh, that actually sped up a good deal. Some new sunglasses, a new lab coat. A mech cluster with a psychic droner. Fuck. I have to deal with that one. The fuck? Who are you and what did I thought I felt like explosions. I didn't know what it was though. Apparently these guys came over and took out the turrets. Okay, well, in that case, we can unrestrict everybody again. And ask someone to come out here and just take this whole thing apart. So we'll do one of the smoke spear. Yeah, exactly. As long as we gotta go out there, might as well. So it might not be a half bad idea to move these somewhere else. There we go. What do we have? Toxic Fallout again? We have Toxic Fallout still! Because it's from a spewer, so we would have to destroy the spewer to make it go away. Oh, you might need... I know I gave you a bunch of cocaine, but you might need to take a break there. We're up to 46, though. Doing a good job. Making progress. We're gonna need a lot of steel and components when it comes to this thing, though. And I don't have that much steel right now. I think I got a fair bit of components. I don't know how many. 107, that's plenty. So we do need to tell them to go get more steel. And I know there's a lot more steel laying around still. Like, I think there was yeah, there's some down there. I'll say, I know there was some over in this region. Everyone need a Bible to the head. Actually, Jeff Papa. We're almost there, though. We need a little bit more time. Yeah, dump the toxic waste over here. Everybody grab some toxic waste. Just use your bare hands, it's fine. Speaking of Jeff, Jeff's always in a bad mood because your religion sucks and you should feel bad. There we go. There we go. Just gotta stabilize that mood a little bit and we'll be good to go. A little bit of mood stabilizer is all you need to get yourself through the day. Chernobyl style. Exactly! Dump it over there. It's perfectly fine. Just as long as it's basically not on my front porch. If you haven't seen Chernobyl, watch it. Excellent show. Excellent show. I've watched it like 4 times. Like, me and Leah watched it together, and then I think we watched it again the next day. I think she looked at me and was like, do you want to watch it again? I'm like, yes, yes I do. Alright, I think, okay, they're done. Last of Us, also very good. We've been watching it. Jim Bob, I think you need some cocaine. There you go. Boom. What's the, just out of curiosity, what's the odds of getting addicted to this shit? 1%? That is some pure stuff. Man, opium is like, it was like a 90% chance, but cocaine, 1. Some good cocaine. That's some good shit. Fallout presenting guests from coming. I don't think so. I don't know if that counts as a threat. It might, though. You could be right. We need to go on a... I'm thinking maybe when these guys leave. They've really only been here for 4 days? Wow, feels like longer than that. Maybe when they leave, I go take care of... Maybe we take care of it sooner than that. Could just have gotten unlucky and we just haven't had anybody wanting to come by yet. What's my wealth has got to be going up now. It's actually getting a little fluctuating. Are you decent at this? Not great. Not great. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We are almost through hydroponics. Hey! Visitors! Speak of the fucking devil! I got 5 of them, too. I hope you guys brought your checkbooks and an addiction. Man, I might actually tell them to not bother. Like, Jeff's already out here, but this is a long way to go just to get a little bit of materials. Yeah, I knew he would do that too. Alright, here. Just deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. Haul everything back that you can. Cancel the rest of it. Don't bother coming out here to do the route. Do that one. Ah, fuck it, just leave it. Guests have nothing to eat. Not enough guest beds. None of you brought any money. No, you cannot pay for your stay with meat. Yeah, all right. I'll do this. There we go. They can't even pay. That you have a lot of Slim Jims in your pocket. Fucking eat that. Also, that's a fair bit of behemoth meat right there. Pretty happy about that. Okay, we should at least put a door on that room, I think. Structure. Just use steel. There we go. We lock aircon. Yeah, but it's really more. It's not really. It hasn't been necessary in this place. We're in a desert, but it's always been fucking chilly as shit. Hasn't really been necessary. Yeah, we would like radiant heat would be great. That'd be nice. Yeah, we had that ice age for a long time, and it's just been like unnaturally cold. So I think I see some ketchup in there. No, it's an aperitif. How we doing down here? Wow, we haven't made any more progress. Yeah, exactly, Alexander. Now we're making progress. 2 more. Hydroponics. Mixology, irrigation. We'll go with irrigation. What do we have for steel right now? Not much at all. We need lots more. Okay, there's lots of steel around. It just needs to be hauled. So we got plenty. We got enough steel. We got enough thingies. Okay, cool. Tight. So now what I need to do is take these out. I need to get rid of those and replace them. Oh god. What'd I do? Feck. Jeff's out of days, observed a rotting corpse. Well, I'm sorry that there's a lot of corpses here, Your Highness. So isn't this set for apparel? Yes, it is. Hydroponics. Oh yeah, the hydroponics are much better than the planters. Very much so. I think the hydroponics go up to 150%, like, plant growth speed. I think. But yes, fairly good, fairly good. They do take a lot of material, a lot of steel, a lot of components. They do take a lot of power, but they are much better in terms of production. Well, at least you fuckers are sleeping in here now. Bastards. And I guess they found out that they still have pocket jerky because they're not complaining about a lack of food anymore. First goddamn visitors came with no money. Useless fuckers. Alright, Jeff's still on a mental break. Unfortunately. Julius, entombed underground. Well, we are dwarves. Jim Bob, I think you need to try to calm down Julius here. So we could do it. We could do it with Word of Serenity, but I don't think I really need to. Have some fine soup. Got auto doors would be nice too. If we get auto doors. Part of me wants to like mind wipe some more people. I could use another bio robot. You know, more cleaning and hauling. Mildly tempted. 50 kids shirts. I think we're gonna probably skip out on trying to get the fucking thing built out here. That's gonna take so much time. I don't think we're ever gonna be able to get to it. But the kids shirt thing, we're working on that. And yes, the Thrall can also research. Zet, thanks for gifting a doodly to Dracos. Jim Bob, seriously, you ever gonna get to 15? We're up to 12/6 of 20. Can you try calming down Jeff? Hey! Usually you fail at that. Alright, we're gonna do a word of joy on Jeff here. And then we're gonna do a convert. Not bad, down to 30%. I'm trying to get Jeff in a good mood and have a nice hot bath, Jeff. Horrific aging, soiled myself. Jim Bob trying to convert me. Sick from the toxic buildup. They don't get toxic buildup that much, but a little bit here and there. And no, I can't move Jeff and Hyperion into the same bed until either the conversion completes or they get married. They're not married yet, they're just engaged. They haven't had the ceremony. Alright, that guy's done, finally. Inspired trade on Utari. You know what you could use? Well, pick me up. There you go. Or straight to the... Wait, weren't you the one doing the insulting? Whatever. Straight to the research table. My research is powered by cocaine. I'm kind of okay with that though. That's fine. All right, making progress in here. Where's Jeff? Oh, just doing hauling. Did we finish the hauling? Yes, good. Still got to do this stuff, but that's fine. So many notifications. Some of these are like temporary. How long you guys want to be here? Guest will depart in 10 days. And I don't know when the guests will leave. The poor people that showed up, fuckers. So excited for my first guests, and none of them can afford the rooms. Like, if they had a little bit of money, I would have been okay. They can't even buy one crack. Oh, I was just saying I wanted auto doors. They cannot even buy a one crack. What good are you? I think we will start, You know what I could probably do? I think I could do this better. I could do this without it being a problem at all by putting in columns like in these corners here. That should be enough to hold up the roof and not block anything. As long as we make sure those are built first. Okay, I didn't do the other ones yet. I can't even buy one crack. Not even a one. I'm disappointed in you guys. So I let you sleep on the floor. Yeah, there we go. If I put those in the corners like that, it should be perfectly fine in terms of preventing a collapse and not actually blocking any build area. Cool. Tight. I like to do more bee research, too, to see if we can get some of those sexier bee breeds. 1,000 beers! That is a delightful amount of beers. That is the correct amount of beers. Serious pain. Well, okay, well, that's your fault, and go fuck yourself. Need a sun lamp as well? They do need the sun lamp. So they are not completely like, sustaining. Maybe I should make a room for the refugees while I'm at it. I think maybe that's fair. Just like a shitty room. Like a really cramped barracks. With some fine end tables. There we go, I can fit that in there. And then let's see. Switch that one. And these ones to normal. There we go. Oh, this one too. Basically, all these should be switched to normal. Because they don't like dark light. They like normal light. There we go. Beeswax beds, surely. Oh, yeah, that's a great idea, actually. Why didn't I think about that? All right. We see, for some reason, whenever it literally has nothing to do with it, but for some reason, whenever we build beds out of beeswax, they come out really nice. So there you go. Herbal beds running low. It is. Well, in that case, we should get some hydroponics in ASAP. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, beat each other up. I don't care about you. Man, you really got the crap kicked out of you. Got punched in the spine. And seriously, you didn't bring enough. You didn't bring enough money for anything. You cheap ass sons of bitches. Fuckers. Cheap ass fucks. All right, those are up. Means these can come down. Here, let's take this out too while we're at it. Beeswax medical bed. I don't see a reason why not. Seems like the perfect thing to do with beeswax. What's Hyperion up to? Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Alright. And this is gonna bug me if I don't fill these in ASAP. And boom. There we go. Alright, it's coming along now. And those will auto set to potatoes, so we'll want to set them to herbal. Or heal root, I'm sorry. Watch, what's gonna happen is the power's gonna go out and these things are gonna immediately fucking die. Yeah, the only benefit to the beeswax beds is that I have that material sitting around and I'm not doing anything with it. It's literally the only thing. Gonna ask him to at least smooth these 2 rooms as well. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check Utari's brain. No damage. Nice. I completely forgot Utari got blown in half. Because sometimes when they pop back in, they got brain damage. Which reminds me, you should be... I think we might need to change up... Oh, yeah, look at that. It's all messed up. Okay, that's why Utari's doing construction tasks. I don't need you cook. You were my best cook. But I need you doing that. And then that. And then that. You can do beekeeping too if you want. And then 8 and 7. There you go. There you go, Utari. Fix that up a little bit. Yeah, I haven't pissed the guests off yet. Well, I mean, some of them got a little beat up. But, you know, a little cocaine will really, a little free bump. First one's free. How's the souping? The soup's going well. We've got plenty of behemoth meat. So, very well. Oh, too far, too far. Why haven't we done these yet? Jeff, you're hooping. Can you come over here and work on these? And fucking Utari, can you come over here? Stop shitting all the time and plant some goddamn heal. You know what I meant when I asked you. I meant the whole thing, not just 25% of it. You fuck. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Anybody claim any of these beds yet? None of them? Maybe they haven't gone to bed yet. And again, we should really put actual lights in here too, so they can work at night without it being that big of an issue. How we doing down here? 62. How much time do I have on that? I did not have enough time on that. Now I'm stuck with a whole kid's gap full of fucking cheap-ass shirts. That sucks. I wanted those 4 nukes. Well, I still got 2. Still got 2 spares. Given the fact I normally have 0 sitting around. Ah, well, it's not the end of the world. And Blobcop's good. Blobcop's hanging around in... Blobcop's in here somewhere. There's a tetragenic originator number 2. There's Blobcop. Tetragenic originator number 1. 37% to a new... can we name we can name Blobcop Blobcop. Blobcop. There we go. What we should do is give the Mecha Sloth a chat name, though. Sloth named Cat. There we go. I think that's fine. 600. We got almost 700 flake now. I've got about a few cracks. So we're making progress there. All right, I might let the crafters... Well, Steven took a bet at least. The crafters catch up here. Oh, Curry, yeah. Are you should be okay. You did get a little bit better at this. Flake and beer. And if you're in a real saucy mood, you take one of those cracks, you put it in your beer. Sure, it'll dissolve up nicely. I gotta wait for like a bulk goods trader to come by and take all these 76 of these. Wow, you failed at making a lot of those. We failed at 20 of them. Okay, well, do the rest of the stuff, though. All the other things we need. Seems you're trying to convert Lucky. Oh, yeah, they'll do that. It's not gonna work. I mean, Lucky, Lucky isn't even our religion, so if anything, that's good. Kind of forgot about that, honestly. Alright, so now we got a nice little barracks here. A somewhat impressive barracks. Where's Jeff? Replacing broken How did this thing keep fucking breaking? Hang on. Also, dumping zone. Just a little dumping zone over here. Clear all chunks, steel slag. Jeff. All that. There you go. Okay. Alright, we figured out what an auto door is. I think we'll go for sterile material, because that'll at least give me research counters, too. Jeff and Lucky just came down with the plague. This toxic air caused things to break outside. No, I've just been getting lucky. And almost time to hit someone with the Bible. Medical 2, I think not. Let Alexander take care of that. Fucking balls! Great. Fine. Auto doors. Those are useful. I'm gonna replace a lot of the doors in my base with auto doors. Well, the ones that are important to me, at least. Oh, auto door. Steel, auto door. That one. This one. That's basically the ones. I like to have auto doors on, basically the doors that need to open quickly. Are you kidding me? Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. That did nothing, because technically the person was already a member of my base. Man, I'm really jazzed up for breaking all your shit, man! There's not any even dangers out there I can throw them against. Motherfucker walked in there and destroyed 150 flake. I also like that the solar flare hit as soon as I got these installed, so everything that was planted in them died. I think I could actually fit one more in there too. Yeah, right at the top. There we go. You fucks. Busted my shit up. Not very happy about that, I'm gonna admit. Also, I do need to ask them to start smoothing out these rooms so I can get some light in there. I mean, I don't need to do the floors, but it'll just make it a more beautiful area again. Oh, you motherfuckers. There's usually so many threats on the map that I was like, yeah, I gotta throw them out there and something will eat them. There's no threats on the fucking map right now. There's nothing. There's nothing out there. Jeff, where are you? You're in the hospital with the plague. Oh, like, really bad, too. Like, really bad. Okay. Wasn't that concerned about it until I looked. Lucky is fine, just not doing so hot. So, let's up you to the better meds. Let's have Jim Bob come over here and preach health. Well, at least hit him with the Bible. That's an excellent. Rest in the big one. When does this need to be tended again? Oh, it just got tended. 48% 10 quality. We did not do good. We might need to up it up to the best quality. Jeff, you're not looking so hot, friend. Oh, I really hope Jeff doesn't die. I think maybe that first 10 we got was really bad or something. As long as the next 6 hours don't go too badly, I think we'll be all right. That is, oh my god. Oh god, we have so much kibble. I didn't realize we had 10,000 kibble. Okay, I got a plan here. For starters, let's do this. Let's go set this to do until you have, and maybe cap it at 5,000. Because we want to eat that insect meat now. We want that insect meat up inside of us. Delicious wise. This is fine. This is fine. It's just the plague. It's just a really bad case of the plague. I'm hoping that a really solid 10 will fix this in 2 hours. Yang. Might be a little close, though. 48%. We made a little bit of progress with 48%. Okay. Hyperion is my best dock at 13, I think. But you're at 13 too, so you might as well. $130. Good. Good. So how are you doing out there? Just a little bit of toxic buildup. Lucky is fine. Okay, we're making more progress now. I think that 10 will probably do the trick. Don't mind the hallway full of mech corpses. I gotta store them somewhere. Yeah, that did the trick. Alexander, tend you. Training up Alexander as a doctor was a great idea. So I don't have to rely on Hyperion to do it all. Oh, I thought Lucky was trying to tend Jeff. Yeah, okay. That was butt puckering. Enjoy your toxic buildup, you prick. Thrombos. Not my monkeys, not my circus. There's nothing here for the thrombos. They won't stay long. Still need to go out and do a little expedition, too. Alright, we're in the positive. With 6 hours left on that really high quality tend. Technically 9 hours. I think we'll be okay. All right. Make him do some work out there deconstructing. Honestly, we could have to do some work doing the hauling for the shit that's out here. That'd be useful. Pick up more than one thing. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Forgot that Jeff was joy fuzzed through this whole thing. I do love the research room full of 4 research benches now just cranking. Danny's probably going to be trying to catch up on stuff in here. Alexander's helping. That's good at least. Yeah, they're trying. Nope. Hang on. Don't even need to. Don't need to spend that. No care. Wait, what are you doing? What? Put his ass down! What are you doing? Oh, if it's set to no doctor care, they won't even put them in the hospital bed. Throw him out of the hospital. Put him in his own damn bed. Alright, that's fine. Septic. Do the obelisk, that's cheaper. Change those couple out. Alright. You fuck. Get out here and keep hauling shit. I hate you. How long are you here for? 5.9 more goddamn days. Idiot. Alright, Jeff's alive. If it wasn't for the higher quality meds, Jeff would be dead. Jim Bob, trying to build a friendship. How about you build some cocaine into your face? There you go. Gotta keep these moods high. Beer and cocaine is what we need. All right, and the heal roots planted now. All right, Jeff should be back up on their feet soon. Ooh, hives. Actually, I mean, I don't mind fighting bugs because we eat the meat now. A jelly sac, an adrenal secretor. Newfound pleasure in inflicting pain. So does this make you a sadist? I mean, I think I'd take it for the jade, really. All right, everybody, get together because we're gonna have some bugs. Oh, okay. Way up here. There was no guy. He dropped it when he went down. Did he forget about it? Is he going to pick it back up? Well, I got other guns. Yeah, that's bio-coded. Yeah, you can have that one, Jeff. Where do we want to go? Maybe just around the corner here. Like right up in here. Oop, 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 they popped. We don't want to get caught with our pants down. Although we do want them to come for us, so. Hyperion, you just hold the door for a hot second there. Fight them though, you idiot!
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Why does everybody have to be stupid? All right, now flee. Yeah, try to get my geothermal generator this time, you fucks. What was that? Why? What was that? Also, always the face. Someone have something explosive in their hand? Oh, you idiot. Steven's like, I got this. Put the fire out. But I think the fire's a pain in the ass right now. The fact that the bugs don't actually want to fight you, they run away like hunted animals. Hate that. Oh, well. Are there any more out there, or are we just taking out hives now? Nope, nope, there we go. Alright, cool. So, I got some jade, I got some Eltex, and I got an insectoid arm. So if anybody's missing... I do have somebody missing a hand. I'm not missing an... I don't think we're missing an arm, but I am missing a hand. They really lean right into those attacks with the face, don't they? Tari's got a wooden hand. Yeah, so Tari could take it. That'd be good. Alright, Alexander. Take care of the wounded. There's a mod I used to use. I'll take a look at that in a sec. That made the doctors always take care of medical conditions before doing any other issues. And I missed that mod. I gotta figure out what that was. Julius, I don't remember if you're good at anything. Steven was the one. That was the only decent one. Was it No Lazy Doctors? That sounds right. No Lazy Doctors. That one has not been updated for 1.4. Okay, there is a version that has been updated. I'll take that one. Install that later. Oh, wow. It tells you in-game when you've downloaded a mod. And Julius, no, I'm sorry. Choose Your Medicine Look Fund? Heavily inspired by Pharmacist by Fluffy and Smart Medicine by Ugh. Mod aims to reduce micromanaging medicine to a minimum and save up higher quality medicines. Oh, I know what this is. I've used mods like this before, but they never worked right for me. I might try that one though. Where, like, they would save the medicine for, like, the high-level medicine for things that actually require high-level medicine. But it always bugged out and didn't work right for me for some reason. Same thing with Giddy Up. I can never get Giddy Up to work right. Although I haven't tried Giddy Up 2. Alright, Jeff's back up. Still a little under the weather, but Jeff's back up. And Danny, you're fine. Major break risk on Steven, and I will fix that. Gotta reset the soups. Need like a macro for resetting the soups. And we need more steel for all these, but it just needs to be hauled. Contaminated water is from the toxic spewer. Occasionally gives people diarrhea, but that's it. Jim Bob, your face will be fine. You look poor. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe they don't have a lot of money, but maybe they'll buy up some of the cocaine. New miner role yet? I don't think we have a new role, do we? No. Keeper of the Butt, the Underbringer, and the Brewmaster. We already had a mining specialist. 41 popsicles. Well, I know popsicles are delicious. Honestly, I haven't eaten a pop. I don't really like because of my shitty teeth. I don't eat cold foods a whole lot because I got sensitive teeth. But as a kid, yes, very delicious. Take it. Honestly, just take farming techniques, get it out of the way. And these finished ones here, these really need to be psych-weighted. Oh, yeah, yes, I know the visitors have them. None of them can afford the actual rooms, because they're all 30 bucks a pop, but they can't afford the cocaine. So the shopping area is all set up for the shop, so that should be fine. They should be able to go in there and buy stuff if they want. Hey kids, do you want some crack? They came with children. I'm assuming the kids can buy anything the adults can. I wonder, what game makes you say worse things? This one or Crusader Kings? I feel like this one is really, it's working its way up there. It's a hard choice. You tried to have incest with your dwarven child. Yes, but I've succeeded in having incest a lot in Crusader Kings. So... you know. I may have tried in this game, but I succeeded in that one. Just saying. Enormous edifice. That one's much smaller than the last one. Architect Eye, glitter, 50 glitter tech meds. Architect Leg and uranium. Shield belt, crossbow, psychic emanator. I do need legs. That's the thing. Legs are something I'm short on. I'm usually missing. I'm always missing legs. I think I'm going legs. Oh, you motherfucker! Okay. Can you make the monument? Yes, you can't make the monument out of beeswax. That is doable. Oh, come on, give me something fucking good. Give me something good. Killing me, Smalls. House of Wax. That is a bad movie that is kind of fun to watch. That's the remake is the one with Paris Hilton in it, I think. Back when she was, I want to say, famous. Awful, awful movie. Fun to watch, though. I have to do this one, too, but might as well finish one before we start another. All your research luck. Yeah, I did. Oh, someone bought some crack. Okay, we are officially drug dealers. Woo! I don't know who did it, but somebody bought some crack. Let's hang on. Let's All right, let's see who did it. Somebody did. One of you guys did. Was it you, Swan? Hey, it was the leader of the group. There it was. Swan did it. Bad set of riot armor there. It's falling apart. Jim Bob, your face is not that damaged. Oh, you got shot in the shoulder with a charge pistol. Yeah, that'll do it. That's fair. Okay, okay. I take that back. Yes, you got shot. Honestly, they can cook those simple meals with anything they want. Are you kidding me? Tw 25% off of a simple conversation? You weak-willed son of a bitch!
Fuck. Fuck.
I do like that it fucked twice. Wait, hang on a second. I want to check something.
You some bitch.
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there.
Didn't think it would do that. Okay, that works that way. Cool. Good to know. Well, Sonny, you weak fuck. I gotta goddamn convert you again. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hate you all. So, So, we got 2 adult male giraffes. Why has nobody slaughtered one? Okay. I guess it was just coincidence. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Oh, dude, that guy hook-handed you. Shit. And I'm just gonna, yeah. No doctor care, no meds. Swan hook-handed the fuck out of that dude. That was impressive. They have a lot of pawns. Well, that's the thing, is I don't have a lot of pawns. 3 of these people are refugees. Those ones that just beat the crap out of each other are guests. And there's only like 2 people to actually convert. This one should be heal root. These ones are all psychoid. Love to get some coffee going. It looks like there's a lot, but it's not. Like, so we only had Lucky and Jeff left, and then Sonny converted. So, speaking of Jeff, oh, for the love of God, please be the last time I have to fucking do this to Jeff. God! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Enjoy your hot bath. Jeff! Jeff is my white whale. Jeff is gonna be the death of me. Jeff does not like Dwarf Jesus. I don't know why, but they don't appreciate Dwarf Jesus. Alright. Okay, this is fine. Just we're just focused on cranking through these research with all my monkeys on the typewriters. So we have gotten through we've done more research this stream than any other stream. How long till the ritual is ready? 10 days. That'll be a while. It'll be a while. Any more rec items we can put in here? There are some. Heck. Cement making. I don't know why, but the game lagged out there like a motherfucker for a hot second. I think what I'll probably do is let them finish this room and then have them focus on the monument outside. Put in a jade pool. That sounds nice. Well, that is... I don't have enough jade stored. Actually, I thought I had more than that. That needs 4,500 silver. That'd be ostentatious. Make it out of gold. Not enough chitin. Oh, apparently I'm running out of beeswax. I've been using up a fair bit of it. I only got 192 beeswax left. Running out of beeswax. I guess it would have to be something lame. I can fit it in there if I move something. Actually, I can fit it in there quite nicely by just getting rid of one of these. So let's just reinstall this in a different corner somewhere. I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'll just install a dark light, like, over here, and or start putting lights on the pillar. Oh, I know I need to fill it up with water. I've used these before. It's gonna take a long time with no electric pumps. Hey, combat supplier. I haven't had a trader today. That's nice. Are you primitive? No, you look fine. Don't my dwarves hate water? Oh, you're right. Maybe a swimming pool's not a... Everybody else is... Okay. Only 2 people in the colony would theoretically be upset about that. Everybody else would love it. Can I answer you in 60-odd articles of Chit's clothing? Yeah, it's like do you need a box of clothes that fell off of a kid's Gap truck? Got no pumps. No, I got these guys. I got wind pumps. Jim Bob, go have a conversation. Let's talk to these bastards, see if they'll buy a bulk quantity of children's clothes. Probably not. I can have the oh, I'll save the brandy. I'll chug that. They're willing to take weapons, but that's it. Okay. What do they got? Marine. Okay, they got armor. I could use armor. Most of the garbage weapons we could get rid of. Oh! Laser sword. I don't know if I can afford this. Do you accept crack in exchange? Valid question. Okay. Keep some of the nicer weapons. Get rid of everything else. Let's see here. Whiskey, mead, beer. Oh, I got an arm to install. They will buy beer, so that's good. They will accept crack. You can have the cigars. Okay, I'm gonna start with like 400 beer, I'm gonna give you all my crack. It's there to turn a profit, so. Okay, okay, this is pretty good. Maybe a little bit more beer. Beer used to be worth more. Beer used to be, ooh, maybe the market value's down. I am using that mod that changes value of things. Maybe the price of beer is plummeted. The mead is worth more. Maybe the mech components. Yeah, I don't need those. I had a lot more of the. I think somebody destroyed a stack of like 25 of those. All right, that's pretty good. I'll buy up their meds though. Whoo, sheesh. Okay. All right. Hyperion. You need to wear armor. And, who wants a laser sword? I feel like Utari has earned a laser sword. It's my first decent trade. You could retire the baton, and we'll give the baton to somebody else. Lucky. Equip that as a sidearm. It's a great sidearm, but I mean, fucking laser sword. Hyperion is retiring the mostly degraded armor now. And looking badass. Alright. With that trade, I think we're gonna have to wrap it up here. I am out of time for the day, and little baby Theodora needs to go outside for her outside walk. Or for her outside walk? Yes, for her nighttime walk. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be playing some Hearts of Iron 3, and hopefully concluding Operation Calamari, which is our invasion of the United Kingdom, because the Soviet Union fucking collapsed, bitches. All right, well, anyway, thanks for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, God, where's my outro screen?
Dem those lega no ball. Legon, Hoshlam Rapol, Umoma Sirap Gatol.